so clear, I've always been falling through a life that's upside down. Somehow you turn me around. So stay another keep you close and savor the moment. You raise my hopes and don't even know it. In a life that's upside down, somehow you turn me around. So stay another night, 'cause all we have is time.
Take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past you. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. I know why your mind is so dishonest. I see you at a fucked up life before. I'm surprised the 45 is loaded. You're really trying to blow my brain tonight. Fucked up on a Saturday. The vibes ain't right and the sex don't feel like love. I know that there's better days. The memories are gone. It's a beautiful disaster. Can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past her. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Oh, 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 oh.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Good morning. Good morning. How are we doing? How are we feeling? It's Friday, y'all. Let's go. It's Friday. How are we doing? Let's get the energy up. Let's get the energy pumping. My voice, I kind of like lost it and it came back, so I almost had to cancel stream, but we're good. I think we're good, right? Just be patient with me this morning. I got my hustle hat on, so we're gonna be hustling today. Let's see who we got here in the chat. We got Terrence, we got Johnny, Harmonious, Karain, William, Terrence. I said Terrence. What's up, Jess? What's up? What's up? Alrighty, lots of stuff to talk about. So if you weren't here yesterday, we passed the 100K combine. Not my first time passing, but my first time passing on stream and doing it all on stream, right? So you saw it yesterday. No glorified gambling, no over leveraging, just straight consistency, straight strategy, straight risk management. I don't see any other traders on YouTube, as it's always been since I've been up here, practicing what they preach. People preach risk management because of trading psychology and they're trying to go viral, but they never show you that. How many traders actually show you how to be profitable using risk management? No, it's all glorified gambling. It's flip account from this to this, make 300% in an account. Okay, go do that for real. You know what I mean? So let's just put some credit in here for doing this live in front of you. My strategy works, obviously. That's why I'm sitting here. That's why I live here. That's why I do what I do. That's why I drive the things I drive. That's why I have the things I have. I have the freedom I have, right? Because I worked hard. And you can too. So remember that. You can too. What's up, Seven? Hi, player. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a great morning. So that's the thing, you can too. So with that said, you know how much I love Topstep platform. So we're going to be using Topstep platform. Over here to the left, we have Topstep. We have gold. Whoa, we have gold twice. What? What happened to NASDAQ? Where's NASDAQ, chat? Why is gold up here twice? Okay, we'll fix that in a second. And then over here to the right, I have the Tradeovate platform open, and we're using the Take Profit Trader accounts. Sounds good? Sounds good, everybody? Okay, so anybody who has any questions about Take Profit Trader, please do not hesitate to put them in the chat. If you have any questions about how to use Tradeovate, I know a lot of people have questions on how to use Tradeovate because I get those questions a lot in my DMs. Boom, we got Tradeovate up here, okay? So you're going to be seeing how do you execute trades on Tradeovate and all that good stuff, okay? Now it will be on two accounts. I put it up here. I don't know if, can you see that or is it cut off? There's two accounts. Two accounts, okay? You'll see it though when I enter a trade. You'll see when I enter a trade, there's going to be two different things. Oh, you see right here. Two different accounts, okay? All right, on that note, what's up, Zeus? Hi, Real Knowledge. Good morning. From Glendale. Nice, nice. Oh, you're close to me, huh? All right, on that note, I have one question for you, chat. What is your preference? Is it overwhelming with 3 screens up here? You know, we got 1, 2, 3, because what I was going to do was I was going to do this. Does that work better for you? Where we can just look at gold here and then we can switch it over to NAS. Let me make sure it matches. Well, this looks terrible on the 1 minute, but does that work better for you? Having them both match up? This is on the 1 minute, just so you know. Let me know. Do you like it better with 1 screen on Topstep or do you want 2 screens on Topstep? Let me know. 1 or 2 in the chat for me real quick. 1 or 2 in the chat, and then we'll get started with our stream here. Let's see, 1 or 2. So this is 1. This would be 2. 1, 2, 1. What's your preference in the chat? Go ahead and spam it up in the chat so I know what makes it easier for you to understand and see on stream. Because I don't want to confuse you. Oh, I'm seeing twos. Okay, I'm seeing twos. I'm surprised. Okay, why is this? Yeah, why is this gold? What the heck? What? Why did they both change? Oh, see, that's what I thought. That's what we thought, chat. That's what we thought. Okay, let's clear this chart up a little bit. Eric said 1. See, I thought everyone was gonna say 1 because you see how small the screens are. So no complaining that you can't see stuff now, chat. It could get confusing. Let me see. What does that look like on stream? To me, it looks a little confusing. Whichever way. I'm just trying to think of a new person coming in to the stream. I think 1, chat. I'm gonna make the decision here. I think, yeah, if you've been here, you understand, but I think someone new coming in may be confused. Put the watermark on the right screen. You know what? There was never a watermark here. I don't even know if you could put a watermark on Tradeovate. Let's go to Google. Can you put a watermark on Tradeovate? I don't think I've seen that option. I don't think so, chat. Let's see. It looks like one person said they made an indicator for it. Yeah, it's not popping up. Let me know in the chat. Yeah, nothing up here about a watermark on Tradeovate. Yeah, I don't think there's a watermark. All right, on that note, we'll do one screen because no one's gonna know what's on this side of the screen, right? They're not gonna know which one this is. So on the right, we have Tradeovate with Take Profit Trader, 2 accounts, just to summarize again, and it's gonna be on the 1 minute, okay? The 1 minute. I will change this to align with what we're looking at. So if we're looking at gold, it'll be the 1 minute on gold. If we're looking at NAS, you'll see me switch this over to NAS. All right. Cool. We good with that? All right. All right, so let's take a look at NAS. Here we go again. Let's take a look at gold this morning, chat. It's all right. It's all right, chat. I'm gonna turn off the moving average real quick. I'd like to look at it on a higher time frame first. So I do have levels up here, but gold decided to go crazy last night, right? We shot up over 200 points, way above all of my levels. And we don't have any market structure to the left. We're making all-time highs. It's the highest we've ever been. So whenever we make all-time highs and we have no levels to go off of, I just use my bank zones, my favorite levels, right? So those are going to be the levels you're going to see me place on the chart. So what comes up must come down, right? Looks like we're starting to move down here, but not enough information to say so. Oh my goodness. This looks horrendous. Looks like we're coming down, right? We kind of came through this structure. We're retesting. Maybe we may continue back down. We do have a level there at 3101. How far away is that? That is approximately 60 points away. Take a look at it in 30 minutes. Ooh, and then when we get to the 30 minute, we see it's in a range. Yeah, that's fun. That is fun, huh? We're in a range. All right. Well, we'll keep that in mind. Let's take a look at it on the 15-minute here. Yeah, we're in a range. Bottom of the range, right? All right, let's go ahead and turn on that VWAP. I just want to know where it is. Alrighty. And I'd like to anchor 8 o'clock open. There we go. Let's anchor that opening. All right, we're coming down from that opening volume, which could indicate sells, right? And we did have news this morning. We had GDP and core PCE price index. Just a heads up. So yeah, we did have some news this morning. All right, we don't need that anymore. And we don't need that. We're going to put on the EMA. We're going to leave it at that. All right. I'm going to keep this on the 3-minute, and then I'm just going to add some bank zones, and then we're going to switch it on over to NAS. For NAS, we have about 6 minutes till the opening. 6 minutes. And one thing we have to do that's extremely important that we didn't do is our daily affirmation. Always need to start the stream off with some positivity. I'm asking you to do me a favor in the chat. And please, please, please give me a 111 in the chat. Let me see those 111 angel numbers in the chat so we can do some positivity this morning. Daily affirmation time. Let's see what we got for you. Alrighty. Today is, what is today's date? The 28th. Whoops, no, we don't want no sell limit up there. What did I just click? The courage it takes to leave behind what's not for you anymore is the same courage that will help you find your way to what is. Isn't that a beautiful message? The courage it takes to leave behind what's not for you anymore. It's hard to let things go. But there are billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions of people in the world, chat. Please remember that. Sometimes you got to let things go to let new things come in. So if someone needs to hear that message, there you go. Hi, Given. What's up, JW? Hi, Juan. What's up? I hope you're having a great morning. Tashaz, Dylan, Zolani, Fedge. I hope you're having a great morning. Thank you for coming in. Love your consistency. Thank you. Okay, how much time we got? I like 3 minutes. So yeah, I'm not seeing anything on gold where I'm like, yeah, we need to watch gold. So we're going to be switching it over to NAS. We will be checking back in with gold. But as you've seen all week, we haven't really dabbled in it much anyway. So nothing for me here. If anything, I like the sell-off that happened over here. But other than that, that's 70 points. Wow. Other than that, yeah, there's nothing that I like right now. So let's go ahead and do a switch. Can I just do it this way? Or do I have to do it the other way? No, wait. Let me do it the other way just in case I mess it up again. No. How come? Why is the link not switching? Okay, so I have to switch the link. Okay. All right, over to NASDAQ. We have about 2 minutes and 30 seconds till the market opening. Let's take a look at where this is. I'm going to turn the VWAP on. All right, dangerous territory here on the daily. It looks pretty ugly, right? Let's take a look at it on the 4-hour. Excuse the mess I have, but just hear me out. We have this range here. Right? and we're falling down, right? So it's a possibility we're going to be continuing down to the bottom of that range. Everybody see that range? Yeah, everybody sees that? See the range? Let me draw it for you. Oh wait, we are at the bottom of the range. Ha! We are at the bottom of the range, chat. Look what happens when you draw a trend line. It kind of looks like a pendant, actually. It looks like a bear flag, right? So maybe we may continue down 600 more points. So my bias is going to be, we're probably bearish. We're probably going to continue all the way down. That's going to be my bias, but we'll see what happens. Looks like a 3-bar reversal here. We got 1 minute left on the clock to the opening. I'm pretty bearish on this. See, we already came up for a retest. Oh, let me switch the trader Vate over to NASDAQ so you can see it. So here we go. We got NASDAQ over here. Got my blue and my red. I know you can't tell that it's blue on here, but this candle and these candles are the same color. It's like a turquoise blue, you know? All right, I'm going to switch that over to the moving average. 30 seconds on the clock till the opening. I'm thinking overall we're going to come down today, but we'll see what happens. That's my biased on NASDAQ. I'm going to throw in a bank zone here because we have one right here. Just throw it in. Here we go. 10 seconds on the clock till the market opens. Here we go. New York Stock Exchange open in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Oh, funny. I don't have to go on the 1 minute no more because we can see the 1 minute right here. Breaking the 2100. Double bottom. Hold we go back up. Grand Rising. Good morning, Sean. Hi, Ian. Good morning. Joining from Malindi, Kenya. Wow. Welcome in, Dylan. Welcome in. Appreciate you. By the way, chat, let's get those likes up, chat. Let's get those likes up. If you've been enjoying these streams, let's get those likes up if you don't mind. We're going to, let's see. Yeah, let's talk about this TraderVate platform real quick. Let me know in the chat if you used the TraderVate platform before. Give me a yes or no in the chat. Yes if you've used it before, no if you had never used it ever. Let's see. I want to see something. Doreska, good morning to you. Hope you're having a great morning. Welcome back. Let's see what chat says. Oh, lots of no's already. Wow. Hi, Unexpected. I hope you're having a great morning. Hi, Jesse. Good morning to you. Oh, you trade Ninja Trader? Okay. Yeah, Ninja Trader basically looks the same, right? Hi, Michelle. Hope you're having a great morning. All right, selling off here. The reason why I didn't hop into these sells is because we already came down 46 points before 9:30 open. And as you know, with me, risk is extremely important. And I'm not just going to hop in if we just came down 46 points. I'd rather us get some type of retest before I hop in just because of the volume. So that's why I'm just sitting this out. No harm, no foul. I don't feel like I missed out on anything. And that's what's important, right? When you trade, you don't want to feel like you're missing out. There's plenty of moves for everyone to catch, okay? You use it via, oh, you use it on TradingView. Good evening from India. What's up, Nitz? You're from India? Wow. That's crazy. Welcome in. Is it a copier? Yes. Yes, they have a built-in copier, so I'm copying 2 accounts. So you can see the 2 accounts right here. Yeah, you can see the 2 accounts right here. 1, 2. Fortunate for the glitch the other day. Oh, speaking of chat, speaking of 2 accounts, this is what I want to do. I want to get back into our giveaways. So with that said, coming up soon, probably April time, I'd like to do some giveaways. Those giveaways will be cash giveaways. You can win cash on stream just for watching the stream, and you can win some free funded accounts. All right, so coming soon, just throwing it out there in the air. If you're interested in that, let me know if you're interested in that. But all you gotta do is watch the stream for now. Okay. Sound good? Coming down pretty heavy here on NAS. Let's see what gold's doing. Pretty heavy here. Let's go back over to gold. Yeah, gold's not convincing me of anything right now, to be honest with you. I am not convinced on gold. All right, we're gonna bring it back over to NAS. No harm, no foul. We'll bring it over to NAS. Only Topstep X you use? Locked in? Lordo! What's up, Lord? Lord said locked in. So yeah, so let's review this platform a little bit then, since no one's used it before. So it's pretty simple, right? It's pretty simple. I do have it minimized, of course, so it is cropped, but it is a nice big screen, of course. So let's go over the basics. You can have pairs right here. See where my mouse is? My mouse is up here. You can add the plus sign. You could search whatever pair you want, add it to your chart, and you can just simply put them up here and just keep clicking tabs, you know, like you do on a computer. Just click tabs. If you don't want to do it that way, you can have it side by side. You just click the tag, drag it out with your mouse. You can put it on top like that, or you could put it sideways, whichever way you want to do it. NASDAQ is up here. You can see this is gold down here. Again, just click on it with your mouse, click and drag. You can put them side to side. Now, if I'm not streaming, I like to have them side to side because I have huge screens, so I can just do that. So again, all you gotta do is just click and drag the tag, okay? You can rearrange it however you want. I'm gonna just put it back up here in its original spot so that we just have one single thing showing. Okay, so that's the first thing. That's how you add a pair. Real simple, just like anything else. That's how you can move around screens. You can drag this up and down. If you have 10 accounts, 20 accounts, whatever accounts you got, all those accounts will show here once they're in the trade copier and you took a trade. Okay, so again, I'm copying 2 accounts, so that's why that's showing 2 here. Okay. Is that a double bottom? Yeah, it could be considered one, right? We had 1, 2 over here, and looks like we had 2 of the same bounces in the same area over here as well. So yeah, it could be a double bottom here, but it also, on a higher time frame, I wonder if that would be considered that too. Just remember, when it comes to double bottoms, depends what time frame you're on, whether they're going to be a big setup or just like a small setup. Sometimes price could do a double bottom just for a retracement, like this right here. This may just be a retracement. So that's why they can be a little tricky. Speaking of, I like the retest a bit. I don't like the way it looks on the 30 and 15 minute. But it looks like it was coming up to retest and reject this area. We took out this high here. So I like that. How much would the risk be? Ooh, I don't know. It's a little too choppy for my liking, to be honest. It's a little... Yeah, it's a little too choppy for my liking here. We're going to play the waiting game. We are going to wait. Don't like that. Don't like this market structure. And that's fine, chat, right? You don't have to like the market structure. If you don't like the market structure, say, you know what? Don't like this right now. I'm chilling. That will keep you out of so many losses. You know? So just keep that in mind. All right, back over to the TraderVate platform. So let me add a fresh pair. I guess we're just going to add ES just so you can see what it looks like when you add a fresh pair. Now, when you add a fresh pair, because I'm zoomed in, it did this. You can zoom in with your mouse and all that. Or you can just double click the price points. So right here, I just double clicked the price points and it brought me to where this is. So this is what it's going to look like. Typically, if it's your first time on TraderVate with any platform. And I know it's not candlesticks, but they're bar sticks, right? So what you're going to do is you're going to drag your mouse up here and you have these settings. And this is how you're going to change your chart. So right here we have, if you put your mouse over it, highlights, it says bars. You're going to click on bars. And I know you can't see it, but the top one says candlestick. Click candlestick, boom. Back in business. I have no idea what this indicator is. I think it's a VWAP, or it could be a moving average. But if you don't like what's up here, you can double click it, double click that indicator, press remove. Real simple, right? Now you're going to notice that menu's gone. Sometimes it does go away. You need to move your mouse around in this corner and it'll pop up again. So over here we have chart settings. It says grid. I can click grid and I can remove that grid if I want to remove that grid. Do you see that? So it's real simple. You just come up here, click chart settings. You can add the grid back on. You can remove the grid. You can do what you want. The rest of this is your orders. Fill in orders. That's, do you want to show the line when you're in, like when you're in a buy, when you're in a sell, your stop loss? Do you want those lines to show? I do, so I can click and drag them, right? Don't you like clicking and drag them? So when it comes to that, I usually just put show all. And when I'm in a trade, it'll pop up, okay? Other than that, if you want to change your candlestick colors, double click the candlesticks and you can make your own hex. You can Google search a hex number and copy and paste it in here. Now, it's important to know when you're copying pasting on TraderVate, because of the protection and the way it's coded, you can't just right click on your mouse and copy and paste. See, if I right click on my mouse to copy and paste, nothing pops up. When you are copying and pasting, you have to put Control V, the old school way, right? Control C is copy, Control V on your keyboard is paste. So for instance, if I want this candlestick color, I'm going to double click and I'm going to say, hey, what's the candlestick color I used here? This is the number. I'm going to press Control C to copy. I'm going to click up out of there and I'm going to come over here, double click these candlesticks. This is the body. I'm going to highlight the hex code, Control V, and I just changed the color of the candlestick. I'm going to click save. You see that? Everybody got it? So you got to use Control V. And I didn't change the wicks or anything, but let's change the outline and the wick color. Save. Now the whole thing is changed, right? So we cool on that, chat? So that's pretty much the basics. That's the rundown. You can come in here and mess around with this if you want. But yeah, that's pretty much that. We good with that? Let me get a 1 in the chat if we're good with that. Let me get a 1 in the chat. am watching this. Interesting launch here on NAS. Interesting launch. 39 points. Ones. Awesome, awesome. And I may end up just making a video tutorial about this, so just a heads up. Okay, what else we got? Placing orders. So when you place a order, follow my mouse up here. We have what's called buy market, sell market. Make it nice and easy for you. You can buy, you can sell. Over here, where this one is, that's your contracts. So this says one. And if I press the button, it's not going to work. You know why? Because I'm in a trade copier for 2 accounts. So it shouldn't work. So I'm going to press it on purpose just to see. But because I have 2 accounts, you can't break 1 in half, right? Can't break 1 in half. So watch, I'm going to click buy. And it's going to say error, total should be at least 2 because I have 2 accounts. You see that? So when you have your trade copier going and you have 2 accounts, you got to put 2, because now when I'm not going to do it now, but if I press buy now, it's going to enter and it's going to split it. 1 contract goes to here, 1 contract goes to here. Okay. So it's going to split it in half. So you're going to have to multiply it out, right? If I had 5 accounts and I wanted to enter with if I wanted to enter with 1 contract on all 5 accounts, then I'd have to put a 5 here, right? And then it'll enter with a 1 on each of those 5 accounts. You get what I'm saying? It'll divide it up. Let me get a 3 in the chat if that makes sense. Let me get a 3 in the chat. That makes sense, everyone? Let's come back over to NASDAQ. Let's come back over. Got a brand new 50-minute candle just got started here. I told you I was bearish, but I mean, can't do a 67-point risk. Let's see. Does this line up in the fib as well? I'm just curious. Oh, it does. It does. It does. I'd like to get in this. I'm trying to think where I'd want to get in. Maybe to break this low now that we have a top wick. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to enter that. Gonna drag my stop loss above here. I guess I'm not risking much. 165. Well, it's a little risky at this top wick. $120 is ambitious, but we'll see. Okay, so going over that trade copier. So over here, I entered with a 5 on the Tradeovate platform, and my stop loss should be right above this wick. So I'm gonna add a buy stop, right? Because I'm in a sell. So remember, when you're trading futures, it is the opposite. Right? If you're in a sell and you need a stop loss, you're going to add a buy stop. If you're in a buy and you need a stop loss, you're going to add a sell stop. Does that make sense, everyone? It might have been too tight of a stop here. Yeah, too tight of a stop here. That's okay. That's okay. But does that make sense, everyone? So if you have 10 accounts with 3 different firms, I don't know about that. I'm only using these right now. I never mixed, okay, Apex and Take Profit Trader. Let me throw them together in here. I never did that, so I don't know. That's a good question. Think the structure can take us up or pull back needed? But the easy way to test that out is to just put a 1 contract in and see what it tells you. It'll tell you what number you need minimum. Just like when I did that, it said, hey, you need at least 2 minimum. So put a 1 contract in. If you have all those accounts in, and then press the button, it's going to say error. You need at least blink minimum. And then see what that number is. Think the structure can take us up more of a pullback needed. What's going on? What's up, Derek? Good morning to you, Derek. Okay, let's see. Ooh, we closed bullish. Quite bullish here. So it's looking quite bullish. It's a pretty strong candle here on the 3-minute. We'll see. Unless it flips. Little choppy mess here. Little choppy chop. Little choppy chop. Oh, chat. My bias was us coming down. That was my bias. We may have a candle flip set up here, though. So again, just to go over that again, because I don't want to confuse anybody. What's up, FCMO? I want to make sure we're clear on orders. So I am using a 5 contract over here. On each of these, you can see it said I bought 5, sold 5. You can see that, right? Yeah, you can see the 5s. Okay. But notice up here it says 10, right? So again, I have 2 accounts, so it's going to split that 10 in half, and it's going to do 5, 5. Okay. So yeah, whatever number of accounts you have, just multiply that out by the contract you want, you know? Like if you have 3 accounts and you want to do a 2 contract on all of them, just multiply it out. 3 times 2, okay, 6. Boom, you're going to put a 6 up here. You know what I mean? Just simple multiplication. Still in gold buys from yesterday. Very nice. Very nice. We're going to take a look at gold, actually. We're going to switch it up a little bit. Let's go ahead and take a look at gold. Oh, the 1 minute on gold here looks... Why does it look like that? I think because of the contract. What are we on the... We're on the J contract. We're on the J contract. Okay, let me see. Let's go to the M contract and see if that looks a little better. So again, we're going to have to switch this over to candlesticks. Let's go down to the 1 minute. Oh, that looks so much better. Oh, get out of here, J contract. Bye. We ain't dealing with that J contract. All right. So yeah, when contracts are about to expire, a lot of times your chart is going to look like that on the 1 minute. Don't be scared. Just switch it over. Okay. Now, Topstep automatically switches over for you. Just a heads up. They do that for you automatically. So yeah. But on TraderVate, you'll have to manually do that. I'm just going to copy and paste to switch my colors on my bullish candlestick. Remember, Control V to paste. TraderVate is encrypted. The way they coded it, you have to use Control V on your keyboard to paste. You cannot just right click on your mouse. I'm just going to press save. And what is the SMA? Nope. Remove that, please. Please remove that. And we're going to... We're going to show... Wait, which ones do I have showing? Let's see. Show orders in order lines. Okay. We're going to show the order lines as well, so we know where our stop loss is and everything is. We're going to take off the grid. Take off the grid. Yep. And then we just need to add moving average, EMA. Let's make it a 20. Let's change the color to blue. Perfect. Back in business. Now there are zoom. You can't see it. See where my mouse is? Up here, there's a zoom in, zoom out. You can click those to zoom out. Ah, it's a bullish pendant. Look at it now, chat. It's a bullish pendant. Didn't see that at first. But yeah, chat, you can use this to zoom out and stuff. And you can also click the zoom in button and you can kind of highlight, click and highlight what you want to zoom in on. You can do that too. So I can click and highlight this and say, oh, I want to zoom in here. So just a heads up, those who haven't used this yet. But you know, the more you see me up here, the more I think you're going to get a lot more comfortable with it. I like it. At first, I didn't like it as much as what I liked it now, because obviously it's something new. You know, anytime you use something new, it's a little uncomfortable, right? It's not going to be your favorite, but now that I've used it, I've used this for quite some time now. So, you know, I do like it. But yeah, we pretty much just had a bullish pendant breakout here. I wish we saw that, but it's all good. It's all good. Let's see. Also, you can't see, but there's a plus sign up here, big plus sign, where you can add things, and you can add what's called a trade performance, right? And you can add that here. Now this trade performance is from today. It's not overall. This is from today, but you can add this here if you want to know, okay, how am I doing today? Today I'm down 267. You know what I mean? If you want to keep track of where you are. All right. So just a heads up there. Market looks choppy this morning. Well, yeah, I guess it's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. All right, let's switch it back over to NASDAQ. I was bearish on NASDAQ. Looks like I got in a little too early. Wow, look at that chop we got caught up in. We tried. We tried. This I kind of like. Dang, chat. Let's see, we got in cells over here. Came up, came back down. Jeez. It's okay though. That happens, right? Trickiness, trickiness. Hey, Dave. What's up, Dave? So chat, I wanted to share this with you. I don't know if you know this, but this promotion isn't gonna be going on for too long. When we say 30% off, it's literally $122. That's it for you to trade the 50K account. Keep in mind they have daily payouts. There's no min, there's no max. There is a cushion you have to make, but my thing with Apex is Apex, yes, there's a cushion, I don't have a problem with the cushion. I have a problem with Apex capping it at minimum and maximum. You know what I mean? Because now you're kind of limiting yourself. Versus here, yes, there's a cushion, and their cushion is less than Apex's cushion, by the way. But you got daily payouts, and there's no min or max. You have a little bit more freedom. You know what I mean? Also, what I want to emphasize is this is for life. Like for life. Like if you use this code, it's forever. If you mess up, you can just reset the account. Like all year, you'll have it at this price. But if you don't, and you decide a couple months from now, and then the promo's gone, it's going to be gone. It's going to be gone. You're going to have to pay the $130 activation fee plus the regular fee that it is, which is $167 for 50K. So I'm just letting you know, this is forever, $122. If you mess up and you need to reset, it should be like $100 reset. That's it. That's better than paying $167 to do the challenge and then $130 for activation fee. You see what I'm saying? So just keep in mind, it won't be there forever, but it is a pretty damn good deal. Like, you don't take advantage. Like, that's pretty damn good. $122 investment for one account. The account that could change your life. Are you kidding? The account you could take daily payouts on? Come on. Come on. And just again, it's for life. As long as because when you sign up, you're going to have your name and email. That's your account, your name and email. It's forever. You won't have any activation fees. And the reason why they're doing this promo is because they're growing big now. Now they're starting to become a little bit more popular than Topstep. Slowly. They're kind of sitting in that number 2 spot right now. They're blowing up. So this is just a promo in the beginning, but same thing with Topstep, right? You know how many times Topstep gave away those accounts for $30, gave away free resets, and now they're on top, and now it's no more discounts, no more free resets, no more nothing. Nope. Topstep don't even have an affiliate program or anything. Nope. So like I said, take advantage, because companies do this when they're blowing up and they're getting popular, and once they're settled, you know how it is. They ain't giving out no more discounts. So something to think about in the next week or so. It's for life. So I try to negotiate the best I can to get the best deals for y'all. That's as good as it's gonna get. $122. I mean, I couldn't negotiate any further. You know, so that's, hey, like I said, with Topstep, it's $50 for 50K. Then you got to pay $150 for activation fee. So you're paying $200. So, hey, 122. By the way, it looks like on NAS, we may have a candle flip set up. I'm going to give this one a go. I'm going to put my stop loss above that wick. See if we can, get that continuation down. Don't fail me, candle flip. Don't fail me. Don't fail me now. I'm gonna add to that position. Yeah, make the risk 320. What's the take profit here? 646 or what? Or 1,000? Okay, let's just see where it goes. So you can see over here that I entered with a sell. I just pressed the sell button. That's it on the TraderVate platform. And over here, I put a buy stop, right? Because when you're in a sell, a buy stop is your stop loss, right? It's the opposite. Just like when you're in a buy, a sell stop is your stop loss. Wow, this is crazy. No bueno. No candle flip here. Wow. Did we just get played? Did we just get played, chat? I think we just got played. Like, played. What? Jack, good morning to you, Jack. 7, you think you're gonna jump on it? Great to see you, Holy Neo. Trying to figure out anchored VWAP with your SMC confluences is stunning, making these beautiful markets even more fabulous. Oh, thank you, Jack. Yeah, we talk about anchored VWAP on this stream probably like every day, huh? We talk about it like every day, huh? I talk about it with the members every day. I forget if I do it on the public stream or not. Y'all can let me know in the chat if I do. But we definitely talk about it with the members like every day. Anchored VWAP. But thank you. All right, chat. I am going for... See if we can get down to this level. It'd be nice to get a little $600 trade in. It'll make up that loss, put us in some profit for the day. If we break past that level, maybe trying to go for a $1,000 trade here. So I'm just trying to get a feel for Nas. Where we at, Nas? You know, where are we at? If we can come down and break this low, I will be moving my stop loss down to here. Just a heads up, just to eliminate some risk. If we can come down and break that low, like to eliminate risk. Fam Tradeovate says multi-bracket order not available. Yeah, and yep. So yeah, so when you are doing a trade copier, like I'm doing right here, you got to manually put your stop loss on. See how I manually put this here? You can't use, I don't know why, and it's so annoying. That's the only thing annoying about Tradeovate. You can't use the brackets. You can only do it if you're doing one account. Yeah. Why? I don't know. I wish I could tell y'all why, but I don't know. All right. Beautiful. We got a nice closure here. We're going to go ahead and move risk down from 320 to 226. We're going to move risk down just a little bit. Just eliminate a little bit of risk here. Right here, we were risking 400. So now we're risking 280 over here. Something like that. Just eliminating risk a little bit. I forgot to put TP1, chat. I'm so sorry. TP1 should be 30 points. Right here. This should be TP1. Ooh, I'm lacking today, chat. I'm lacking, but that should be TP1. So TP1 is smashed. I did forget to put it on. It should have been 30 points away. Let's measure that again. So we're going to move stops to break even. My mouse is caught. What the heck? All right, let's move that over. All right, stops to break even. Up about 390. Over here, you can see we're up 400 on each account. Trying to see if we can at least get down to this weekly pivot point here. $600 trade. Let's see if we can get past that. It'll be 1,000. Let me move this little bar so you can see $400 over here, $400 over here. Y'all can see that or no? Oh, you can. Okay, you could see the two accounts because I know it's cropped. We're good? Good morning, Bear Bull. What's up? What's up? Hope you're having a great morning. Hot Dusty, I'm sorry. I missed your chat there. Good morning to you. I think that area is around the daily low in NAS. We wonderful cells. Yeah, yeah. It would be. We got a nice pivot point down here. This purple level right here is a pivot point. We should be coming down to touch it. Unless they want to be extra. We're not here for extraness, though, you know. We trying to see what we get. By the way, now that we got more people on stream, once again, if you missed out earlier, I'm looking to be doing some giveaways coming up in the month of April. So make sure you stay tuned. Like to do some cash giveaways and account giveaways. So just make sure you stay tuned. I think we're up 500, 700 over here. Hey, hey. All right, TP2 is smashed. TP2 is smashed.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You know what happens when you trade with a real trader, right? You know what happens when you trade with someone who actually lives the lifestyle? You can actually learn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. How did she do it? She just guesses. I just guess every day. That's what they say, right? I just guess every day. All right, that's a good TP, chat. That's a good TP. We're gonna drag our trailing stop to TP2. I have no idea where that is over here, but I'll just put my my finger on the trigger. Let's see. The exit button is up here. You see my mouse? Y'all can see it. Exit button is right here. So I can just click that exit button and it'll close all the trades. There we go. Exit button. There we go. There we go. Come on. W's in the chat. There we go. Made back that little loss from this morning, you know. You know. Little rough start this morning. Tried to get into this sell, got stopped out, saw another opportunity, gave it another chance, right? That's all it is. That's all it is. Didn't go too crazy. Hi, Amanda. Welcome back. Good morning. Black Math, what's up? Good morning. I hope you're having a great morning. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Come on, chat. Nah, I won't do it to him. I won't do it to him. I won't do it to him. Let's see who voted for 500 solid green day. We're up 475. I almost said $15 away. We're $25 away for whoever voted for poll number 2. Whoever voted for poll number 3, we're halfway there, I guess. Go ahead and keep voting in that poll, y'all. Don't forget to vote in that poll. Beautiful cells, y'all. Beautiful cells. So yeah, like I said, over here, my screen is cropped. So I promise you, if I were to like full screen Trade of 8, you'd be like, oh, okay, there's a bunch of stuff here. So I know you don't see a lot of stuff, but there is an exit button right up here in the corner. And that's exit all positions, basically. So all I did was click that and it closed on all accounts, okay? Smash the like button and drink water. Lord, you know what? We got to give a W to Lord. That's what I'm talking about. We do need to drink water, and I forgot to drink water this morning. On that note, chat, can you give me 60 seconds? I need to go feed the doggos. I'll be right back. Just give me 60 seconds, all right? Enjoy the music.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear. Driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear. Like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running.
All right, chat. I am back. I am back. What? We went to TP12? What? It went all the way down? Chat. What the hell is this?
What was the reason? What was the reason? What was the reason? I just explained the reason. What was the reason, bitch?
Are you serious? Are you serious? All that for an 8-point wick? If we held out an 8-point wick, is this real? No, like seriously, I'm about to end the stream. This is real? 8-point wick. That's all it was? 8-point wick. 8-point wick, chat. Chat. What the hell? Are you kidding me? This is real life? 8-point wick? This is trading, man. This is trading. This is what I'm talking about, chat. This is trading. I know y'all are feeling it right now. You're like, man, if I would have held the trade. Oh yeah, I'm coping right now. You bet. I'm coping right now. Gotta be kidding me, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. 8-point wick. I'm a hater now. I'm gonna be a hater for the rest of the stream. I'm about to become the biggest NAS hater we've ever seen. What ass says that? NASDAQ. Game over. Did I close early? I closed at TP2. I closed down here. Oh, why is that? I'm measuring. I closed for 80 points. Okay, I'm happy with the 80 points. Don't get me wrong, chat. We're happy. I put a trail and stop here. I trailed it, it smacked it, and it continued down. Okay, chat. Well, we're gonna be grateful. We're gonna be grateful. Let's have a moment of gratitude here. We're grateful for the opportunity to trade. Right? I want to add the trade performance. How much am I up today on this account? Or on these two accounts? 482. 482. Wait, chat, I think I'm up 2,000. Let me see. Can I just full screen this? Oh, y'all can't see it. I'm up 1,600. What about on the other one? Oh, well, of course, I'm up the same. Duh. Alright, I'm up 1,600. Oh, y'all can't see that though, huh? Because it's cropped. I just realized that. Well, I guess we're halfway there to beating this. I did take some trades in this yesterday, so it's today plus yesterday. Halfway done with these accounts. Just started. It's only day 2. That hurt. What's up, Yo Quet? That's nice. And see, that's the thing, y'all. With the 50K, your profit target is a lot smaller, right? So yeah, I mean, that's a good profit target. We're up 1,600. So what do we need? Like 1,400 more to pass? Yeah, 1,400 more. But you can't make more than the consistency rule, though. Can't make more than 50%. So can't make more than 1,500 today. So it can only make 1,000 more on this account here on Tradeovate, and then we'll have to cap it. We'll have to cap it. All right, let's delete that for now. Well done, Lance. Thank you. Well, it's only a $400 difference, so it's all good. It's all good. See if we can make another $400. Took profit, that's all that matters. Yeah, there's a consistency rule, 50%. Which is pretty good. I like 50% with Topstep as well. 50% for both of them. Just for the challenge, not when you're in your money to count, but I mean 50% is decent. I mean, it's hard enough for people to make 300-400 a day and then end in the green. So to tell people, hey, after you make 1,500, call it a day, that's not bad, you know. Again, that's just when you're doing the challenge. Funded account, it's all on you. Do what you want, you know. There's no consistency rule. All right, let's go over to gold. Goldilocks. Let's see what we got here. All right, yeah, last time we were here, it was moving up. Bullish. 112 points, wow. All right. Why does it keep... Oh, because it's stuck there. So I'm like, why does it keep highlighting measuring? I didn't know I had it locked in by accident. All right, let's take a look at gold here.
Took a swing at a wrecking ball and I prayed for my downfall and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield.
Tough, this is London highs over here. Let me anchor again. Where's 8 o'clock? Right here. And I want to see the opening range. Where's the opening range today? Oh, this is interesting. Small opening range. Let's see. Ah, that double bottom we had was at the bottom of the opening range. Look at that. That was very specific, wasn't it? Now we know. As far as this goes, this kind of looks like a head and shoulders. I think this is going to continue up bullish. But hard to say. Hard to say with this range. I mean, it is a range. The range just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Hard to say. It almost looks like it's trying to form that Dorito pattern that we joke about. Yeah, I don't know about gold right now, chat. Not something I want to mess with right now. So with that said, I'm gonna hop back on over to NASDAQ. Switch this too. Caught the net sales too. Happy to see you in it. Nice, Wizzy. Hit my daily target. Done for the day. Have a good weekend, Lens. Thank you, Zeus. Hope you have an amazing weekend. All right, chat. While we are waiting, let's see if we can cook up something else. I really hate to lose what we made today. So you know, small risk. Talk about some hot topics. Let's see what we got here. Hot topics for today. Oh, this one's interesting. So a European Space Agency is going to pay $5,000 to anyone who stays in bed for 10 days straight. They're doing it for research science purposes. They're trying to test out to see. They want you to lay like in a water bed. They want to test the way it affects the body and stuff like that. They're building something for astronauts in space, so it is for a purpose. But let me know in the chat, would you do it? Would you get paid $5,000 to stay in a waterbed for 10 days straight? Let me know in the chat. Would you do it? Me, that's too cheap. 5,000 ain't enough. Even $1 million, I'm probably gonna still hesitate. Maybe $1 million. I don't know about 5K. 5K ain't enough. Y'all better have, look, I better be in a luxury penthouse. I better have some crazy views, right? Better have a nice TV. I better have everything I need all around me. I better have maids and chefs at my hand and feet, cooking me and bringing me whatever I want for me to stay in there for 10 days straight. Better have everything brought to me. Frankie said I'm gonna need a nice 50K. Okay, 50K. Okay, 50K. But they're gonna feed us. See, that's what I'm saying. What we eating? What are we eating? Not just that. You need a massage and everything because you're gonna be kind of stiff. Yeah, we got requests out here. We got a list of requests. Will the requests be filled? Is the question. Yeah, I thought that was an interesting post. Got another post for you. So apparently the iPhone, the new one, 17 Pro, is going to be offering 8K recording video. Wow, incredible. That's double what we got now. My only thing with technology getting better and better is, I mean, you're going to force everyone to upgrade their technology. And you know, tech is expensive. I love tech. But the last thing I want to do is replace my $6,000 computer because we got to upgrade it in a couple years to go with what we got. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's interesting. They got that going on. Still selling off here in NASDAQ, by the way. We are still selling off. Let's see what else we got here for you. And chat, I plan on posting a new video this afternoon on us passing because I want to go through the ups and downs, the pros and the cons, the highs and the lows, the good and the bad, because I think those are the things that are holding a lot of people back from passing. And watching that video can and will help you pass your challenge evaluations. Because there may be some things you haven't heard before. Maybe some things you haven't thought about. You know? 5K a day at least. May cost me more if I'm starting to have health issues trying to finesse, right? think Nasdaq's aiming for 19,640. Oh, we're very close to there. We are very close to there. We're 10 points away from there, actually. While we're waiting, we got this viral video. I guess they said Aiden Ross knocked something out of Shaq's hand. So let's I don't know how loud this is gonna be, but let's check this out. Yo, Shaq is looking at him like he wants to kill him. Is it just me? He looking at him like, is it worth it? Are you worth all my success? Yo, the face. That face says it all. Like, that face says, I'm about to smack the... Oh, my goodness. I feel like if Shaq smacked him, he would fly out of his chair, right? Would y'all smack something out of Shaq's hand? Oh, my goodness. He looked at him like he imagined himself slapping him. Jeez. I can't. I don't know. Let me know what you think about that in the chat. If you were Shaq, what you doing there, chat? What you doing? Or are you just gonna let it go because you know it's Aiden Ross and you know he play too much? That's all he do is play with people like that. Always about to get himself knocked out. That's all he do is play with people. Staged. Shaq too respected. Well, as you know, Aiden played too much. Okay, let's see. This is a viral post that says she needs to go straight to jail. Why does she need to go straight to jail is the question. Alright, we got another video here while we're waiting. Frozen vegetable ice hack. Why she need to go to jail for that? Okay, let's pause the music. Let's hear her out.
Stop using ice in your drinks and instead use frozen vegetables. For the new year, I'm trying to eat healthier, so I just add frozen vegetables.
Hold on a second. I thought I just heard her say something. I just want to make sure. Did she say stop using ice in your drinks? Or did I hear that?
Stop using ice in your drinks and instead use frozen vegetables. For the new year, I'm trying to eat healthier, so I just add frozen vegetables into my freezer, and every time I have a drink, I use these vegetables instead of ice. It makes it a great way to get in my daily vegetables without even noticing.
Was that Coke or Pepsi? First of all, if you're trying to get healthy, then cook the damn vegetables. Did she just pour Coke and Pepsi on frozen vegetables and say she's using them as ice and she's trying to get healthier? Did I just watch this? Bro, I think I just lost like 2 brain cells.
Instead, use frozen vegetables. For the new year, I'm trying to eat healthier, so I just add frozen vegetables into my freezer, and every time I have a drink, I use these vegetables instead of ice. It makes it a great way to get in my daily vegetables without even noticing. Stop
What the
using ice.
All right. No, I think we got to get off of Twitter. Coke? Was that Coke or Pep? What the? What? What did I just witness? Chat, what is that? Vegetables as ice is crazy. Yikes, right? What's up, Josiah? Hope you're having a great morning. Josiah said, yes, stop. Under jail. She needs to go under jail. What the heck was that? I don't know, y'all. Twitter's getting a little scary. Everybody trying to go viral, huh? Everybody's just doing dumb stuff. My goodness. Wow, we're headed down to that next level. Holy. Oh my goodness. No. Well, I guess the analysis was correct this morning, right? What did I tell you? What did I tell you this morning? I said, chat, we're up here. I said, chat, I see us coming down in the range, right? Good analysis this morning. Pretty good. Remember, chat, always practice your craft. No one's perfect, especially trading. But, you know, you just want to try to do things to the best of your abilities, you know? Best of your abilities. You got this. All the way, you got this. I honestly thought the market was going to move like this only next week because of the news. Well, I tell you a little secret. If you take a look at the way Monday is, usually Monday gives you a good depiction of the week. Kind of. And then Tuesday usually heats up a little bit. And then from Tuesday, you can kind of say, okay, this may be an okay week. Or if Monday, Tuesday were both choppy, oh, it may be a choppy week, you know? Usually at the beginning of the week gives a little telltale sign. Chat, let's talk about some positive things here. Things you can do to help rewire your brain, access that adrenaline, access that happy trigger, and keep you on a positive mindset so you can manifest money, abundance, love, etc., etc., etc. Miracles, everything you want in your life. Let's talk about that. So one thing we're talking about is music. Did you know music can rewire your brain? I'm going to read this article, but I'm not going to read it word from word. I'm just going to paraphrase it for you. So you can write some of these things now. Music. Who here loves music? I know I love music. Especially if you sing. Sing along to your favorite songs. Y'all be singing? Let me know in the chat. Y'all be singing? Listen to my English chat. Y'all be singing. That's my English. I know. Get dopamine. Yeah, there you go. What's up, SW? Welcome back. Yeah, so music is a big one. Traveling is a very, very big one. Don't underestimate traveling now. Okay. Reading. That's my number one because that's how I learn all the things I know. That's how I got better in trading, by reading. That's how I got a better mindset to manifest what I want in life. Reading is the secret to why I have what I have, why I do what I do, why I think the way I think. You have to learn from other people who have been in your shoes, right? That's how you learn how to do it, right? Reading. Get their knowledge. Go ahead and type in the chat what you love to do. What do you do to rewire your brain? Let me know if I'm mentioning something that you do. Go ahead and put it in the chat. Sunlight. Oh, sunlight is a beautiful one. And that's part of why I live in this beautiful area. Sometimes you see me when I do my Instagram post and my story. Y'all see me outside, out at the park, doing whatever. Sunlight, chat. Sunlight. Okay. Hugging. Hug someone. Laughing. Now, sometimes you can't make yourself laugh, but you can watch a TV show or a movie that makes you laugh, right? You can get online and watch the live stream. You can watch my live stream. You can watch so many people's live streams that makes you laugh, right? People that bring laughter to you. Laughter goes so far. Okay. Stretching's a big one. And I did not stretch this morning, but I am going to the gym after streams. So, and I'm hungry right now, chat. Oh my God, I'm so hungry. But I don't eat till after I shower from the gym and all that. Then I eat. I delay it. But anyway, I'm hungry. Yeah, stretching's really good. You could literally take 10 seconds out of your day, just stand up and stretch. Like these little habits you do, you don't realize how much of a big impact it has on your brain and your life. Stretching is great. Sleeping. You gotta sleep. If you're not getting sleep, you're not healing your body. Okay, that's first things first. Meditation. I just seen someone put meditation in the chat. Oh yeah. And again, as a beginner, no one's asking you to do it for 20 minutes. As a beginner, if you can even just sit there for 2 minutes, you know, slowly increase your time. Because your first time meditating, your first few times, you're going to sit there with all these thoughts in your head like, dang, I'm not doing it. I'm thinking about A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There ain't no way I'm meditating. I can't turn off my brain, right? But that's how it is in the beginning, I promise. So I recommend to go to YouTube University, YouTube, right? And look up a guided meditation. Put it on your headphones and listen to it. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Community, right? Being in this community, you're in a community right now. You got no excuse. We got this beautiful community here. I'm pretty sure we have the most positive trading community on YouTube. We allow no BS here. This isn't somewhere where we make fun of people. This is somewhere where we create this group to help each other out, right? That's the point of this community. The point of this community is to help everybody with their mindset, their trading skills, give you the tools you need to develop success for yourself, whether it be in trading or anywhere else in life. That's the point of this live stream, to give you the tools you need. Okay? We're not here to make fun of you. We may joke around a little bit, but at the end of the day, we're here to bring everybody up to where they need to be. Right? Working out. We talked about working out a little bit. Natural food. I'm telling you, y'all, go outside, get you some sun, eat some fruit, stretch, listen to music. These little things, I'm telling you, I do it like clockwork. Like clockwork. You will feel so nice. You will feel so nice. Forest walking is another one. Forest walking. I think someone said they forest walk with their dog. And the last one is phone detoxing. Yeah, if you're on the phone 24/7, I mean, come on, Chad, come on. Put the phone down for a little bit. Go to the gym. Go to the gym, you know, do something. Not that you can't be phone at the gym. I mean, I do. I'll put on a video or whatever, which is fine. But you know what I mean? Don't be that person that scrolls on social media 24/7. At least learn something on social media, you know what I mean? Personal development, reading, meditating, spending time outside. Vision building, which is watching and looking at life, I intend to step into. Yeah, there you go. There you go, 7. MJ Nast is melting. I've been holding since 2460. Oh, wait. You're on the Forex chart, so I don't know where that is. Think will be more pain to come in the next few weeks, so I may hold. Good luck to you. Looks like we got a retest here. Check this out. But hold on, though. We're having some bounce. I got some pivot levels down here. I got some pivot levels. Let's check out Topstep today, chat. How's Topstep trading?
Just to the top of the hour, 10 a.m. Central. A little bit of consult.
Can y'all see that? Oh, barely, huh? Y'all can see it now? Oh, it's cut off. Oh, you know what? I may have to just go back to full screen so I can just adjust this how I want, huh? I don't know, we'll see. All right, looks like he's in the red. Okay, only, is that 600? Oh, 900. Ooh. Okay, he's down 900, but he's up 400 in this trade, so maybe he'll make it back. Maybe he'll make it back. Let's see how the morning went. Okay, Jay didn't take any trades yet. Oh, this guy, I've been seeing him up here quite a bit. He's been trading pretty well. I think he's one of the coaches. I'm not sure. Okay, Jay's in the red. Not bad, $3. Back in the green. Okay, everybody's in the green in the morning. All right, let's see the fat. Oh, $400. Nice. Okay, and then this guy was in the red. Okay. Alright, so yeah, this guy's down 900, but he's currently up 430 on this trade, so this goes to his TP. I'm sure he'll make his money back and more, you know? Stay tuned, chat. We'll be checking in to see how that goes. You play Warzone still? Oh, you know, it's a good question. Okay, don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. I do have the new Call of Duty, but I have not played Warzone yet. I know. Go ahead. I know. It's been out since what? How long has it been out? November, October last year? Oh my god, I haven't even played the campaign yet. I played a little bit of multiplayer. It hurts to say that because I paid what, like 70, 80 bucks for that game? That's how hard I work though. You know, I'm always working on the charts here. I'm always studying. So, and then when I'm not, I'm working on myself, right? I'm working out, I'm getting outside and getting me my son. No, I haven't played the zombies either yet. Oh my god, I haven't played the zombies yet. Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad. My disappointment, chat. It's disappointing, right? Low-key disappointing. But I'd like to get back on it though. Maybe I need to give myself a break, huh? Amanda, you'll play? Really? Yeah, I used to play with some of y'all. There's a bunch of you I used to play with all the time. Where's Terrence? I used to play with Terrence, Karain. Played a lot with Karain. A7. It'd be me, Terrence, A7, Karain. Derek. I saw Derek here earlier. Derek was in the chat earlier. Derek started playing with us. At first, Derek would just listen in the chat. And then I know he's like, you know, I'm gonna join y'all. You know, and then there's a few other people who they don't play with us, but they join the voice chat and they just talk with us in the voice chat and they watch. But yeah, there's quite a few of you who liked watching us play. Warzone's full of hackers? Oh, I bet. See, Warzone pisses me off because the health is just unreasonable in my eyes. Like, do that. I'd be like, yo, come do that crap in multiplayer. Come do that same thing in multiplayer. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I would not be dying. Just so you know, chat, I used to play comp back in Black Ops 2 days. I was almost able to play professionally. I probably should have pursued it, huh? I should have did gaming back then. But yeah, I was in that like top ranked way back way. Black Ops 2 days. I grinded for that though. Chat, I was so good that I was playing the cash tournaments for Search and Destroy. And I was playing with a sniper and knives against the top ranked players. A sniper and knives. Mind you, they can have whatever they want. They got their best gun. I was playing with a sniper and knives. I was killing them. The throwing knives. Oh, I was messing them up. I was a sharpshooter back then. Quick scoper, you name it. Again, this ain't like quick scoping regular people. We're talking about high ranked, you know. It's not easy. But yeah, that's when I played like 12 hours a day. Oh my goodness, it was so bad. 12 hours a day. It's a long time to play, chat. It's a long time. I just kicked my camera. Hold on. I just kicked the camera. Oh no. Is that better? Let me see. I'm about to kick it again. I'm just trying to put my feet out. Okay, that looks good, right? I think that looks good. Yeah, the Fortnite too. Oh, chat, I gotta get back on my Fortnite grind. I still watch some. There's certain streamers I like to watch every day. When I go to the gym, if I'm not listening to something, I'll put on some of my favorite streamers I like to watch. I'll do that after stream, you know. I'll switch to I'll go to Twitch. There's different streamers I like to watch who play that are on every morning, and I'll watch them while making breakfast or something, you know. I still support streamers that I like to watch. I'll be subbing up, you know. And I just realized we can't play chess because I got you in a window. Can I fix that though? What if I... Okay, chat, I'm gonna try something. Let me see if this works. It worked. No way it freaking worked. Okay, let me know how y'all feel about that. I gotta make my camera a little smaller. So if I do it like this, then you'll be able to see me play chess. I feel like it's kind of... cutting off a little bit, right? Should I move this over? If I move that over, does that work? This looks so skinny. Or y'all don't mind this? Y'all don't mind this being skinny? Does it look funny? I think it looks kind of funny, huh? Yeah, move over a little bit. How's that look? You still play poker? Yeah. I haven't played in a little while though. I went to the casino in January when I went back home to visit my family. But yeah, I haven't played poker in a minute. Casino took all my money. Bad luck that time. They took my money. Let's check on gold. Oh, okay, so ended up selling off. Good for you, gold. Good for you. What a range. Yeah, I'm over gold today. I don't know. I've been over gold this whole week. Let's go back to NAS. We ain't got time for it. Oh, this is looking like it's trying to come back down again. What the heck? Be careful with NAS, y'all. I'm just adding some bank zones. Don't mind me. Oh, it looks tempting. It looks tempting. but we're still bouncing in that pivot level. Let me see it on the 4 hour. Well. Yeah, I mean, it's possible we're going to come down another 30 points. Very possible it's going to drop another 30 points here. Quite the range, as you can see here on the 1 minute. Trying to determine if I want to take a chance on this or not. 5 minute candle does close in less than a minute. On. What up, Lens? Nasme reverse says it has hit last week low. Hi, Daniel. This was a sell-off long-term shorts waited for. Nice discount on stocks for long-term. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for stocks, yeah. Get your investments in. This is really tricky, chat. Really tricky. I'm thinking it's going to come down another 30 points, but... Oh my god, I'm looking at this like, why does this look different? I'm on the wrong screen. Holy, I'm on the wrong screen. I'm looking like, wait, that's coming down, but this is standstill. All right, keep it in watch mode here, chat. We are in a watch mode, but you know what we're gonna do? I think you know what we're gonna do. It's a little dangerous to take this sell, so I'm just gonna watch it. We're gonna warm up and play some bots before we play some real people, because I think I need to play some bots. All right, we're in the beginner category. We're just gonna go to the highest ranked in the beginner. 850. Whoa, why is this like this? Why are you like this? Come on. Can y'all see that? Try and make it bigger. Okay, we're good now. Perfect. All right, level 850. It's not gonna be bad. It's gonna be a simple game. I just want to warm up. What the hell is this try hard crap? What the hell was that? Where'd the check come from? The heck was that? Well, I guess this was an easier warm up. Warm up was a little easier than I thought. Jeez. Not trading queens. Tough work. Check. So yeah, just kind of in watch mode here, chat. We are in watch mode. Warming up with the computer. I'm just gonna get myself a queen. And that is going to be game over. And one move. Checkmate. That was a pretty easy warm-up. I think I need a little harder warm-up. And look at Nas bouncing up here. This is why I said we're gonna I hesitated there, so we're gonna wait, right? We're gonna wait. Wasn't really sure about this breakout, so you know, whenever I'm really feeling unsure about something, I'm not just gonna hop in it. I'm just gonna play a game, distract myself, right? Feeling trigger happy, distract yourself. What's up, Abby? Buenos tardes, I see you. Let's do 1400 is gonna be tough. 1200, okay. Okay, this one's gonna be hard. This is gonna be a tough game. Just taking my pieces. Just taking. Oh no, I left this open. Oh, I got a chance to save it. Oh wait, because this is here. I'm gonna move this up. I don't want to take that piece because then the queen was gonna come down and put me in check. What a little... May lose this game. GG's. GG's. Maybe an early GG's here. Can I make a comeback? Says I'm only down 1. I feel like I'm down worse than that though. I'm gonna put this here. Ah, man, come on. Chill, computer, chill. Oh my goodness. Told y'all maybe GG's. Look at Nas. Nas ended up coming on down here. Good morning, Paul. Hi, Paul. Let me know in the chat, how is your trading day going? Mine's going well, but my chess day is not going too good. I messed up in the beginning You see, when you mess up on a higher level, it's kind of like game over. And the question is can I save this? It's gonna be tough to save this game. Oh wait, they just gave me a free piece? Wait a minute. I think they messed up a little bit. Trade me. You won't do it. Oh, you did. Oh, well, that should be game over then. Hold on. I think we just made a comeback. Crazy one at that. Okay, we're about to fold. Let's not fold. Let's not fold. All right, let's get a queen now. Ain't that some BS? Come on, we can do it. Come on. Comeback season. It's comeback season. Comeback season. Here we go. And out of here. Can't take it. Can't take it. Queen me up. Check. Takes. Check. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this. Mate. There we go. What a comeback that was. All right, let's go ahead and minimize the chess. Good and bad day? I'm sorry, Johnny. I'm sorry. Good and bad? Well, let's see if we can make it good, right? Let's see if we can make it good day. Let's check this out on the 4 hour again. All right, so I think it's going to come down about another 30 points. It did come down about another 45 points. Can it go further? Well, it's a bear flag, so maybe it can. Maybe it can. Keep in mind, we got a fresh new hourly candle here. It's brand new hourly. It is hard to take sells on the falling knife. You know, we did get into these healthy sells way up. Too bad we didn't hold them, right? Oh my goodness, what type of day would we have had? If right here was 1,000. Oh my God, we would have had a 2K day. It would have been a 2K day, chat, if we held till right here. That's okay though. I find my profitability in holding till the average that I usually get. You know, 80 points is pretty typical for me on NASDAQ, so I'm happy with that. Anything above 30 points, I'm happy with. You know, if it's above 30 points, it's a great day, right? So 80 points is just icing on the cake. Kind of wish we had a bigger risk on it, right? That trade would have went crazy. Let's see, what are y'all doing right now? Chat, what are y'all doing? Y'all just watching me, huh? What are we doing? Are we at home? Are we at work? Are we in the car? Are we in the shower? Are we cooking? Are we on the couch? Where are we at? Are we at the gym? Are we at the pool? Are we at the park? Are we walking the dogs? What are you doing right now? It's a great day to have a great day, right? A good day to have a good day. Trying to look for some stuff on Twitter for us. I don't want to give you bad news though. It's nothing. You know how it is. The news is always bad. We don't want to talk about bad news. We want to talk about good news. Let's see. At work, reading while waiting my second setup. Okay, reading. Forgot I had the max set to 700. Closed out. Goes for 2100. Unbelievable, but I'm grateful. Wait. The max set to 700. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I'm sorry that happened. Yeah. It's hard to forget to turn that off sometimes. If you're, you know, about to do a big trade there. Just close GC buys. Nice. Alrighty. Double bounce going on there. You're eating. Ooh, what you eating? Let me know, chat, what you have for breakfast, because I am starving. Woke up late, just watching. Congrats on the W. Thank you, Forex Ninja. Appreciate you still coming through even though you woke up late. Let's see, this post says things money can't buy. It can't buy you manners, morals, respect, character, common sense, trust, patience, class, integrity, love. Those are some strong things that money can't buy, eh? So at the end of the day, you know, money can't buy happiness. It's very much true. Money cannot buy happiness. Can it fix a lot of your problems? Yes. It can fix a lot of your problems. It can fix a lot of your worries. Yes. But with that comes more problems. Just keep that in mind. So, yeah, those are things money can't buy. So, when you find genuine people who have good morals, respect, all the above, you know, make sure you hold those people close to your chat. It's not easy to find genuine people in this world. A lot of people are messed up because of their childhood, because of the way they were raised, because of things they've gone through, and it has shaped them into the person they are today. But, you know, as you get older, you have to learn you cannot blame others. Those were the cards you were dealt. I know it sucks. It really sucks. But we were all dealt different cards, right? Not the only one going through things, you know, and don't get me wrong, some people were dealt some cards that are unexplainable, but what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. And as you become an adult, you cannot play the blame game. You gotta learn how to forgive people and move on, because you can never live your life if you stay hung up on what someone did to you. You're letting that person still have the power. They still got the power. You are so angry and bitter over something that happened 10 years ago, 3 years ago. And you have to learn how to let go and let God, as they say. Let God deal with them. Don't worry about their karma. It will come. It won't come when you want it to come, right? You may not be there to see it, but trust me, when I tell you what goes around comes around twice as hard, 3 times as hard. Again, you may not be there to see it. You won't be there to see it. You don't need to see it. You just need to know it's going to happen, so don't worry about it. Keep on doing you. Be the great person you know you are, chat. With that said, we are having this bounce up here in NASDAQ. Quite the bounce. And I'd like to do a little check-in to see how that trade went for that trader on Topstep. He was down $900, but the trade he was in was up $400, and I'm wondering if that worked out for him. So let's see here. Okay, looks like he took off a contract and made back 300. Oh no, he didn't. He's still holding it. He's still holding it. Okay, now he's down. Oh no, he closed off something because now he's down 800. Closed off $100. Still holding its trade here. Gonna be interesting to see how that turns out for him. Alright, we'll check back in later. Preach, I see you there. Having sausage rolls for lunch. Ooh, okay. Eat breakfast after your trading session. Look who's here, chat. Can you see him? Oh, you can't see him. He jumped down. He jumped down. You see his shadow, though. Milo's here, chat. Chat, say hi to Milo. Big Milo's here. What's up, King? What you got going on? What you got going on? No, I can't entertain you right now. You're gonna have to wait. Yeah, you gotta wait. He likes attention, chat. He likes, you know, he likes all the attention on him. See, he's getting frustrated. You heard that? You heard him? He's getting frustrated now. Y'all hear him? You hear the little growl? He's getting a little frustrated. He wants the attention. My dogs are like humans. They understand everything I'm saying. Like pure English. I teach them pure English. I can talk in full sentences to my dogs. It's kind of funny. They're like little humans. Oh no, don't you do that. Don't be tapping me. I don't need you to tap me. I heard you the first time. I'm about to get kicked out. You are. You about to get kicked out. My 2 are dribbling as I eat. Yeah, they will do that. Hold on, Milo. Hold on. You may have to go to the bathroom, chat. I may have to take him out. Yeah, I guess we're just kind of... This could be a retest to go down. It's so funny the way this is setting up, huh? Tough call here. A little bit of a tough call here. I'm gonna wait it out. It almost looks like an upside down pendant, actually. You see that? Don't it kind of look like that? Well, we have it on the 1 minute right here, right? So we're good. We got it on the 1 minute right here. Tough call in here. Gonna wait it out here. And see, this is what I do, chat. I don't force trades if I feel like it's a tough call for me. Then I just wait. It's not worth getting all nervous, getting in, risking, and being like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, it's not worth all that. So I just wait. Okay. By the way, did anybody watch that Snow White movie? All I keep seeing is that people are talking about how bad the movie was. Is it that bad? Let me know in the chat. Is it that bad? Look at that liquidity grab there. Almost gonna look like a 3-bar reversal. Now see, this looks a little bit better for continuations down now. What would be the risk? $340. Still feel uneasy about it, chat. Still feel uneasy about it. I feel like it's not enough. It's not enough. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. I'm not a believer here. I'm not a believer. I will not be convinced. I won't be convinced. It's too it's too testy. It could be coming down to go back up. Yeah, I'm not convinced that this is gonna be a big sell-off again. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna play the waiting game, chat. I almost have the feeling that this is gonna circle back up to go bullish. That's what I'm feeling. Look at it. 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 What am I telling y'all, man? Ooh, it could be a candle flip on the 5-minute time frame. That would be a good. That's a stretch, though. What would the risk be? 26 points. Let's see. Because don't forget, we do have this 3-bar reversal on the 5-minute. It's pretty strong on the 5-minute. So I want to see if we withhold that. So for that reason, I believe I'm going to be a buyer here unless we break these lows. If we break these lows, I won't be a buyer. But if we don't break these lows, then I'm more than happy to look for buys here. That's going to be my bias there. Follow the trend. The trend ends. Doesn't the trend end? That'll make me pull up Trading View. Follow the trend, and then how do you know which days not to follow the trend? Exhibit A. Let's just pull up this. I'm gonna highlight some New York sessions. Stop, be quiet. New York session is gonna be in the blue. I'm just gonna pull some random days. Downtrending all day, and we have a reversal later on. Downtrending all day, reversal later on. Downtrending all day, reversal. Uptrending, looks like here. Uptrend, pullback, uptrend. Downtrend, chop. Uptrend. Up, then down. Uptrending all morning, then down later on. Right, so as far as following the trend, it really, it's a subjective term. Meaning it only fits at certain spots, you know? It only fits when it fits, I guess. Is that how you say it? It only fits when it fits. You know what I'm trying to say. Okay, chat, hold on. Let me kick this dog out. I'm a buyer unless we break these lows. So again, we break these lows, I'm not gonna look at it as buys. So let's see what happens here. Give me 1 second to remove the dog from the room. Alrighty. Same here with all dog short sentences. Nice, nice. Why I feel bad for Milo in the back. Nah, he's just being dramatic. He's just being dramatic. I want to see if we break these lows or if we don't. Let's see. A 5-minute wood close like that, that's super annoying, isn't it? Super annoying. $27 points from the bottom. See how this candle closes. All right, chat, I'm gonna take a try on here. Throw my stop loss at the bottom. And probably target this area. $900 trade here. It's gonna be GP1. So you can see over here, the buy is right here, the stop loss is down here. So again, I told you that I was a buyer unless we break that low. We did not break that low. We created a higher low here. I do see my setup. It looks pretty good. Looks really good. It's good for a reversal here. All right, chat. I will be right back. I can hear the dog here. Let me just take him out real quick. I'm gonna let this sit here. Alrighty. Be right back, chat.
Got drunk off your lie, and I lost myself again. You hit just like a drug. This time I won't let you in. You're playing with fire. No, I didn't on the break, but this time I won't collapse like I did yesterday. Yeah,
como un trofeo quieres tenerme, pero I don't need no one. Que yo ya sé que de ti I got to stay, we got to stay away. No, 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 baby, no, 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 no setbacks. No, 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 baby, no, 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 this time. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it, I can't give it, I won't give in this time. You broke my heart once again. Well, you bad, but you bad it for me. I can't give in, I can't give in. I've already run with the wolves. Far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you, I'm stronger today. Been to the dark side of the moon. So if you wanna shoot far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger, I'm stronger, I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today.
Devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand on the trigger. The devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand, call
All right, chat, I am back. How many people do you know that can leave while they're in a trade live on stream? Alrighty, let's move stops to break even. We are smashing TP1 as soon as I come back. Oh my goodness, that's so crazy. I'm just a good guesser. Crazy how that works. So take a look at the Trade of 8 screen. Oh, you can't see it, huh? Hold on. You can't see the full screen? That's weird. No, you can't really see it all. I don't know why you can't see it all. I'll have to fix that after stream. But I'm gonna show you is I'm gonna click on the stop loss and drag it up to break even. We are retracing off of that EMA quite a bit. Quite a bit. Put TP2 at this resistance. Yeah, chat, I saw my setup. So I took my setup. That's all it is. Saw my setup, took my setup. Oh wait, this may even get. No, I feel like it's gonna go straight to there. All right, we're gonna do our best to hold this one out. We're gonna try our best. 2 something. Up 300 and something over here because the risk is a little bit higher over here. I need to watch how much I make though, because we can't make more. Can't make more than 1,000 on this account because we can't make more than 1,500 today. All right, look at these candles move here. W's, I appreciate y'all. Yeah, let's go ahead and spam up the W's in the chat for the W calls today. We're not gonna leave with nothing. We're definitely gonna leave with something. Just so you know, I'm not gonna let it just go all the way back to break even now. Let me know, have you been enjoying the stream today? Have we been enjoying the stream? It had some great discussions, great setups. You know, when you're trading with someone who actually trades full time, you'd be amazed at the things you see. All right, that candle closed pretty good there. Closed above the EMA. If I add to this position, it'll bring us like right here. Okay, I'm gonna add to this position and move my stop loss to break even. I'm gonna add over here and move my stop loss right above that break even. All right, and that's how you add to positions. Now over here, this is an XFA, so it doesn't matter how much we make. But it does matter over here, of course, because we're capped at the consistency rule. Amazing stream, thank you, Sean. Think it's gonna fly? Just doing a lot of hesitation. Lots of hesitation. Come on, fight it, fight it, fight it. Push up bullish, push up bullish. Fight the sellers. Loving the stream, gonna watch it again for TraderVate. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, any questions on TraderVate platform while we are here? Remember, I did add to this position. What's TP2? 502? Are we gonna lock in a 1K day on this XFA? Will we lock in a 1K day is the question. Wow, this thing is being so chopped. Holy. Holy. It looks like my average price here is higher than what it is over here, huh? Oh, it is higher. Okay, I gotta be careful over here. Yeah, my average price on the XFA is like down here. Over here, it's like right at these wicks. So yeah, I'm gonna pay a little bit more mind towards over here. So we got 6 contracts on now. Started with 2, quickly added in 4, waited a little while, and now we have 6 contracts. And over here it's 10 contracts. A little higher. Oh my goodness, this chop is disgusting. So yeah, my average price is higher over here, so I'm paying more close to mine to Tradeovate than I am on the Topstep platform, because I don't want to leave with nothing over here. You know what I mean? Brand new 3-minute candles, halfway done already. Already halfway done. But it's a fresh 5-minute candle, so keep that in mind. We got a fresh 5-minute candle. Last 5-minute candle closed indecisive. Let's see if this one can flip up bullish for us. If not, it's all good. I do see we have a pin bar here. We will take our cash and walk away. We'll walk away and wait. All right, we're gonna take our cash there. We're gonna take our cash here. All right. All right. Let's see if we can give it another go. That would have smacked us at break even right now, so at least we left with something. Let's add. Where's the performance? Trade performance today. Let's see. What's our trade performance today? Oh, you can't see it. How do I get it so you can see it? Oh, if I put it here. You see that? All right, today we're up 545. That's today. So this is all just today. $545. Alrighty. And you can see the balance up here. We're up 1,700 in this account. Let's see. Yeah, it's coming on down. It is coming on down, but it's all good. All good. I think we caught this right there at the bottom. What's up, Corinne? Sheeslins, you're killing it today. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are very much focused. And these are micros, chat. You know, these are micros. Be a lot more money if we were in the minis here. But it's not about fast money, quick money. It's about consistency, and the reason why I scale to low numbers is because small positions, it's easier to make back small positions. And it's easy to capitalize on small positions. You don't need the minis. With the micros, you could stack up positions. You can risk the same amount. You know? So yeah, we're coming back down here. Let's take a look at gold. Let's switch up the vibe a little bit here. We've been on NASDAQ for a little while. Let's just see what's going on here. Wow. More buys. Okay. Alright, so nothing really changed here. It's still doing that buy up it was doing. Alright. I'll switch back over. Then we'll switch back over to NAS. How do we feel about NAS? Let's see. How do we feel? What happens if we throw this up here? "25 seconds till this 15-minute candle closes here." Thanks, coach. I followed you into that Nats trade. Nice. Today was an insane drop. I was like, damn. Got those base hits. There you go, Sean. Sean gets it. Get the base hits. Nats changed its mind. I need Trump to yawn. You are funny. Right? As long as he yawns, the market will move. This could be a pullback to continue up again. Oh wow, the opening range is way up here. It's way up there. It's far away. All right, let's see here. We got the second half of this 30-minute candle coming into play now. All that nonsense in the 15-minute to go nowhere. And this is why you haven't really been seeing me trade the 15-minute this year. You've been seeing me on the lower time frame. Because if I trade the 15-minute this year, I honestly would barely get into things. So again, just looking for some small base hits. Not looking for home runs. It'd be nice to get a home run, you know, but the objective is small base hits consistently, and as you see it, it will always add up. Back below 600 here. Let's see. I'm going to the 1 minute like I don't have the 1 minute right here. I got the 1 minute right here. $30-minute looks like crap. Are we buying again? Yeah, it's been rough for me. I couldn't get a pullback to join them drops, so I just stopped for the day. Felt a lot of FOMO. Yeah, I may give this another chance. But yeah, let's see what happens here. In watch mode right now, chat. We are in watch mode. By the way, when I went outside to walk the dog, there were people coming out of the pool, and I'm like, bro, it is 8 o'clock in the morning. Y'all is in the pool. But you know, a lot of people like to do a swimming exercise, so it looked like they were doing laps in the pool, which is pretty cool. But it's kind of cold in the morning, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, we have a heated pool, but the pool is only heated like in the wintertime. I believe the heater's off now. I mean, it was just 90 degrees. Yeah, the heater's off now. That water is cold. All right, chat, thinking about giving this another chance here. Let's see. We're gonna give this another chance here. Stop loss is gonna be $200. So you see, I just put a stop loss down here. Pretty much targeting the same areas. This was TP2 originally over here. TP12 was up here. I know, TP12, I know. TP12 is up there. And TP1 is resistance. And I'm gonna move my stop loss up to the bottom of this candle here for 161. So I'm not risking that much. I definitely want to keep some profits from today for sure. This is the make it or break it though. I mean, if it comes down and breaks this low, there's no way I think it's gonna go back up. So it's a good stop loss for it. May add to this position. No, we're not gonna add to it. We're gonna let it be. We're gonna let it be. All right, TP1's 151. TP2 is 309. And TP12 is 777. Wow. Okay, we gotta put it there. 777. Can I get a 777 in the chat? That's a tough 777. That's tough. Not gonna lie, just seeing that makes me happy seeing that. Alrighty, stopped out there. All good, all good. And notice how it was low risk, right? It was low risk because it was a risky trade. It was a risky setup. So you don't want to do, you know, as a risk manager, you need to determine when you're going to be doing low risk or regular risk, right? That's what kind of keeps you in the game. Because if I was $300 here, well, we'd be down to like 100 and something on the day, I think. You know? Okay, that's okay. Let's see what it's doing now. Yeah, I think if it's coming down to break that low, it's gonna fall. I believe it may fall a bit. All right, chat. What we're gonna do here, we're gonna play some chess, or actually, we're gonna let's see what's on Twitter real quick. Let's see what's on Twitter. Let me refresh this. I can't scroll on Twitter in front of you because Twitter be wild sometimes. You don't know what's gonna pop up. Let's see, this says set a goal, make a plan, make it work. What is this? What in the world? All right, now it's giving bear flag vibes. You know what that means? It may be a heavy one. It may be a heavy drop here to the downside. So be careful here. Dang, I don't really see nothing. I don't really see nothing on X here. All right, chess it is, chat. Or you know what? Let's play Wordle. We haven't played Wordle, right? If you don't mind, go ahead and give me a 5-letter word in the chat. It could be money. It could be green. What are you thinking? Give me a 5-letter word in the chat. Let's see if we can guess the word of the day here. While we're waiting. Shame. You know what I think of every single time I see that word? And let me see if someone can guess what this is. The iconic scene in a certain show. Ah, man, the scene was so sad, but good, but sad. This was a tough scene. Let's see if somebody knows what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. If you know, you know the shame scene. Shame. Shame. This scene was iconic. Game of Thrones, you know, you know. This was iconic. Holy, what a emotional scene. Tough scene to watch. Interesting. All right, let's see. Super. I'm feeling super for some reason. We're gonna do super. Super. Alrighty, we got some letters in here. They may not be in the right spot, but you know, we got some letters. Not gonna lie, I never watched Game of Thrones. Really? Matrix, because we're in the Matrix. That's funny. You never watched Game of Thrones? Okay, you gotta watch Game of Thrones now. Okay. I don't know, grapes? Now I'm thinking of food because I'm hungry. Oh, there's no P though. There's no P. And that's too long. The Lakers doesn't fit. What word can I put here, chat? Nah, maybe. Oh no, I need an R. I need an R. Cares? I don't know. Who cares? I don't know. Erase. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, the R goes there, though. So something, R, something. And my dumb self put the E in the same spot. We're supposed to test it out in different spots. So we know the S doesn't go at the end, either end. So the S gotta be after the R. There's no way the S is before the R. So XX, RS. Oh, E. Oh, wait. We may have it. So it's gotta be a O, right? What do y'all think? It's gotta be a O vowel. I'm thinking it's gotta be a O. Okay, let's try something. Something O R O or ES. Could be like that too. Forge. Verse is an interesting one. Oh wait, yeah, it doesn't end with it. Oh wait. You're right, it could be an E. You're right, it could be an E. Oh wait, I'm throwing myself off. Wait, chat. Okay, wait. Horse is a good one. Okay, hold on. Horse is a really good one. Is it horse? There's no O? Oh, they lying. So it's an E. Something E. Oh wait, someone said verse, right? It's gotta be verse. Hey, there we go. Who said verse first? Dina said it. Thank you, Dina. Oh, worse is a good guess there. Let's see. Well, there's only one target left, and that's down here, so I guess I will assume today's just gonna be down. Because here's the thing, chat. If I was looking for a reversal for the day, it would be at this level. The fact that we're breaking through this level, the next reversal spot I would look for would be down here. So for that reason, I'm thinking we're gonna just fall. That's what I'm thinking now. So yeah, that too. I don't just look for reversals at some random spot. You know, they are at specific price points, you know. And it's not random. Would have been nice to do a 1K day. Maybe if we were on the right side this time, that would have been the 1K, right? Actually, yeah, I would have. It's all right. Sometimes you're on the wrong side, right? Just remember, somebody's having a bad trading day today. Someone blew up their account and they can't afford to buy a new account until next month. So it's always good to remember, hey, you're doing all right, you know? Maybe we get a flip. Yeah, let's see. We got a brand new hourly candle. Yeah, could get a 5-minute flip down. Could get a 5-minute flip down. Thinking stop loss above 434. Right about here for TP1 too. I would be TP1 if we come down. Oh no, it'd be a little higher. 520 would make more sense. Now let me see these on a higher time frame. That's about there. All right, what's the potential? How much do we need? 580? We need this for a 1K day, so maybe I'll move it up to 84. That'd be like a 1K day. Okay. Those are potential targets for continuation down. But only problem is we're stuck at these levels, right? Oh, don't you 3-bar reversal us right now. This ain't the time. Okay? This is not the time and place. Although it looks good if it flips now. Looks real good if it flips now. All right, let's go ahead and zoom in. And let's get focused here. Focus time, chat. Time to focus. Time to lock in. Here we go. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Lock in. 5-minute closes in 50 seconds. $50 seconds. $20 seconds on the clock till this 5-minute candle closes. Lock in. I'd want to see rejection on this moving average. We're just pushing on it here. So we are waiting game, chat. Closed above. Think it'd be a 15-minute flip. What's up, Samuel? Still 3-minute potential here. See if we can get this 3-minute candle to come down. We're just gonna wait here. Nothing to force. Not forcing nothing. Waiting to see what it does, right? Watching price. If it doesn't give it to us, it's okay. Perfectly fine. We just stay out of it, you know? Perfectly fine. Let me see some. I'm gonna draw a parallel. Yeah, I'm gonna draw a parallel channel. I just want to see what this looks like. So this is approximately 582. 582. All right, it would no longer be a 3-minute flip if it comes down, so I'm gonna go up in time frames here. Up we go in time frames. Potential for a 5-minute flip is there still until this closes, so I'm just gonna wait. Look at that wick here, bouncing off of there. All right, chat, we're in wait mode. We are in wait mode. We are chilling. Minute candles halfway done. Uh-oh, what we got? Is that an engulfing candle? Is that an engulfing candle? Okay, chat. I'm gonna take a sell here. Stop loss is gonna be above these highs. I have to change my TPs because they were based off of entering down here. But let me just put my stop loss in here. So I took a sell, right? So I'm gonna click. This is where I want my stop loss to be. I'm gonna put in a buy stop because that's the opposite of a sell, right? So that would be the stop loss. Okay, this is a good TP one. TP2. It would be like right around here. Actually, it would be like the bank zone. To the T, it would be the bank zone. I mean, if we go further for some reason, I guess we'll check it out, but. Oh no, be a little further, be a little further. Okay, be right here. No, not that level. No, I keep grabbing the wrong thing. No, wait, hold on. How come I can't grab that? Okay. Okay, TP2 should be like a 1K day. Yeah, I guess we'll leave that there. We're just gonna throw that down there. Oh no, don't like that, chat. Don't like that candle. No, I'm going to cut this trade. I'm going to cut both of these trades. I don't like that candle. Okay, so I cut those. I cut that trade. I don't like that. Don't like that for sells. I'll wait and see what happens here. See if I still like it. But I don't like that. That I don't like for sells. So, you know, I'm okay with taking a scratch. I'm okay with losing $100, cutting the trade early if it's showing the complete. It's got to show the complete opposite of what I want to see. That is the complete opposite of what I want to see for sells. That's showing bullish structure, so I'd rather take a scratch. And I'll wait and assess to see if I still like the risk here. Because that I did not like. That looks a little better though. Now see, now it looks a little better. Got a little liquidity high take there. See if we can break this low. May give it another chance here. May give it another chance here. Let's just see. And we gotta move TP1 somewhere else, but we'll adjust that. We need to see if we can break this low on the 3-minute. Looking for a low break here. All right, let's see. Can we break the 3-minute low? All right, here we go. We're gonna give it another chance here. Alrighty, let's define those targets again. TP1 should be a little higher. Yeah. TP2 will be right around here. Whoa! Did y'all see that? Lightning just struck. Did y'all see that lightning? Holy! Bring in the volume. Did we just get a big seller? Bring in the sellers. Stops to break even. Stops to break even. We're gonna make this one risk-free. Holy sellers, what's up? Ayo, Yizzo, what's up? What's up?
Oh shit!
TP1 smash chat, stops to break even. Let's go ahead and play that future. You know the vibes.
I blow a bag today. I don't do nothing for games. I blow the bag today.
Sheesh. That NAS pack is hitting. Chat, that NAS pack is going crazy.
About to rob me a bank. Huh? Smoke it on pressure. Huh? Straight out of pound.
Good stuff here. All right, we were up 200 earlier, so let's see. I mean, we're up 500 earlier, so let's trail it where we would at least get about 500 here, which would be about 529. So I'm going to drag this down to 529. So we at least leave with what we started with today, right? TP2, 1K day. Come on, chat. TP2, let's hype it up in the chat. Chat, you know what time it is. You know what we're going to tell you to do. It always works when y'all do it. You know what time it is. Can we get some hype in the chat? Can we get some fire? Can we get some W's? Can we just spam it like crazy? It's hype time, chat. Let's see. 1K day. Can we do it?
Okay.
Come on, chat.
Okay.
Come on, chat. Can we do it? Up 500 over here. I don't know if you can see the numbers. I know they're a little small. Up quite a bit on this one. Let's see. If we can't get it, it's all good. We're happy with what we got, right? We're happy. We'll move it down to TP1. Should be 25. 25. Let's move this down to 25. Let's see if we can continue pushing through. It's going to be tough here. We're at the 500s. People are going to start buying up. Buys. Here they come. Here comes the buyers. Tryhards. Tryhards.
Okay.
Here comes the tryhards, chat.
Okay.
Come on, come on. Don't be like that. Don't you be like that. Ain't no need to be like that. Ain't no need for it. There we go. Down to 500. Boom. All right. They're going to try to buy here. Let's see if we can hold this. Hopefully we can hold this. This is where they're going to try to buy. I hope we can hold this. I'm going to move it down to about 270, which is 517. Move it down to 517. I told y'all, this is where they're going to try to buy. It's 500. That's the level. It's a popular buying level. Let's see if we can push through the TP2. Can we get the 1K day? Can we hype it up one more time?
Okay.
Up 500 over here on each account. So really we're up at 1K. Oh, you can see it right here. 1K. You can see the total. Let's go. Come on, chat. Looking for the fireman hat. He ain't home. All right, let's go above this candle. 333 for the win. 333. Will that be 509? 509. 509. We're gonna trail it at 333. Angel numbers. Can I get a 333 in the chat? What's up, Ice? Lens, I was trading MGC. The minute candle liquidated my account. Oh no. We'll go for another next week. Thank God. Pay my real account. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened. But you got this. I know you already passed before. Right? You got it. You know what to do. 333 angel numbers. Can we get the push? Can we get it? Come on, flip that candle, bearish. Flip it, flip it, flip it. Flip it, flip it, flip it. Can we get the flip? I just saw 555. You know what that means? We got to be going to TP2. We have to go to TP2 now, chat. We have to. Stop trying to buy. What's up with these buyers, man? They're pissing me off. Pissing me off, chat. The buyers, man. Told you this 500 level is gonna be tough. Can we hold it? About to play We're All in This Together by High School Musical. Don't make me play it. You hear it now, right? You're singing it in your head, right? We're all in this together. You're singing it now. I know you're singing it in your head right now. I know you are. You got caught. You just got caught. I know you know the song. Can we get a 1K day? Come on, give us the push down to the 66. Come on. We need 30 more points. 30 more points down. Can we get it? 30 more points down. There is a level. There is a pivot level down here. Was that 430? At 430. I just want at least 460. That's all I want for Christmas. I don't know about y'all, but I know what I want. We're all in this together. See, I told you. I told you. I know y'all are singing it. Up 600 on each account over here. So really 1,200. I gotta watch this though. We can't go over 1K day. I mean, we can't go over $1,500 a day on this account. We're already up what? I think 300. So I will manually close this when it's up 1,000 each, so we don't hit that consistency rule. All right, let's move our trailing down to the top of this new 3-minute candle at 503. Actually, yeah, we're gonna trail it at the 500 tier for $400. Right at the $500, not dollar, but the 500 mark. We're gonna trail it for $400. So we are guaranteed at least $700 if I do my math correctly. At least 700 on the day. Oh my goodness, what a hater. Look at this. Look at this. 670 puts you at 1K for the day. Topstep. Oh yeah, okay. Thank you, Karain. 670. Okay, let me double check this. Is this six? This is 673. Okay. So that should be to the T, right? This should be to the T. Come on, 1K day. Come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're holding it. We're trying to hold it. It's tough when you're at a favorable buy spot though, chat. That's what makes it tough. This is a very highly populated buying spot. That's the tough part here. But I'm happy. Whatever we get here, I'm happy. You know, we're up 500, then we were up 400, then we were up 300, and now we're going to be up 700. We can kind of call it a day here. So if we survive this, I'm about to go jump in the pool. I gotta get like an IRL camera. Oh my goodness. Did we just survive that top wick? Did we just chat?
Oh shit!
Did we just survive that top wick, or am I tripping? All right, let's hype it up again. It's time to hype it up again. Come on.
Okay. Okay.
Tough. That's tough. Oh, is it a false alarm? Is it a false alarm, chat? Is it a false alarm? Did we not survive that candle? Top wick? Now you gotta sing I Will Survive in your head. Sing that song, chat. I Will Survive. Y'all know that song. Staying Alive. Oh, Staying Alive, chat. That's what it's called. Staying Alive. Hold on. We gotta get that song up here. Staying Alive. That is the song we need. Hold on. That is the song of the day. No, all right, we got stopped out. All right, that's good. It's a good performance today, right? We're about 1,000 away from passing these two accounts over here. Only need 1,000 more. We'll take it. I gotta play Staying Alive now. Hold on, I gotta find the song. Incredible trades today, y'all. Incredible trades. Let's see if I can find it. Let me know in the chat if it's your first time here. Welcome to the stream. If it's your first time here, do not be shy. It's the most positive trading community on YouTube. Been up here live trading since 2021. Nothing new here. I'm not seeing nothing new here. That's the vibes of the day, chat. That's the vibes of the day. Still have the pool day. It was worth it. Yeah, let's see. What's the temperature gonna be? Is it gonna be a pool day? 80? I don't know. I like it when it's a little hotter than 80. 80 and cloudy, ain't gonna be no sun. This is the only sun I'm getting. Maybe I'll just take the dogs to the park. Let them let out their energy. I get to get outside in nature. I get to get in the sun a little bit. I get my exercise in, my nature in. I get everything in. The dogs get their stuff in as well. I think I'm gonna take them out for a long walk to the park. He's knocked out. He's right here and he is knocked out. These guys are cool. This video's lacking flavor. Yeah, that video, man, you ever watch old school videos? You're like, damn, compared to now. It's funny how much we evolve. It's interesting how much we evolve. By the way, let's go ahead and check out that trader on Topstep. Remember, he was down 900, but he was up in his trade, and I'm wondering how that worked out for him. Yes. Oh, now they got a different trader on. Oh, what he's sipping? Okay, let's see. Dakota's up 470. Well, Dakota trades big sizes though, so I expect Dakota to be up a lot. Oh, whoa, go back. Minus 600, but plus 1800. Whoa, 5 contracts. Woo! On NQ. You're up 1,800 and you let it go to nothing. Well, see, this is what I mean. Like, y'all asked me about partials. If I'm trading 5 contracts on NQ on the minis and I'm up 1,800, yes, that's where I would take partials, because that's trading bigger sizes. But I'm on the micros, so that's why I don't do partials. But something like this, see, he's up 2 grand. He took no partials. He let it go all the way back down. Now he's up $200. He was just up 2,000. Now he's up 200. I'm sorry, 300. 325. So imagine being up 2,000. Now you're up 300. That's a big jump. That's $1,700 you missed out on. At least could have took 1,000 out of that. You know what I mean? So yeah, these big sizes personally, and everyone has their own strategy, chat. Don't get me wrong. Everyone has their own setups, strategy. They have their own risk management, right? You are the risk manager of your business. So this is nothing towards him. I'm just telling you what I would do personally. I am, you know, I'm big on risk. So it stopped him out, but at break even, but he got back in, looks like, or it didn't stop him out. Oh no, he had a stop loss there. Okay, well, he got lucky. All right, he held it back out. Now he's back up 1,700. Jeez. Those were the buys we were in. So back up 2,000 again. Back up 2,000. And no partials. He's going to let it come all the way back down. Let's see, 5 contract. Did he not take partials? Was up 2,000. Now we're up 700. That was quick. Oh, now we're up 400. Coming back down to the entry. I just want to see how this trade ends for him, or what he ended up doing. It's always interesting to see how other traders manage their risk, right? Ooh, stopped out. Oh. It's hard to watch. It's honestly hard to watch. Again, not criticizing him, but I'm just saying, like, up 2 grand. You got a lucky bounce here. It almost stopped you out and it didn't. It shot right back up 2 grand again. And then you let it go all the way down to break even, past break even, all the way to your stop loss. So in my opinion, I would have gotten a piece of that, right? If I was up 2,000 the first time, I would have got a piece of that, whether it was $500 or $700, maybe at least $500. I would take that and I'd be up at least 500. And then let's say, you know, it held out for him. He got lucky here, went back up again 2 grand. I may say, okay, maybe I should take my 2 grand this time because I saw what just happened, or I'll try to hold it out. If it starts to come back down again like this, I'll take the 500 again. At least I'm up 1K. Now he's down 900. Know what I mean, chat? Again, every trader, not criticizing him, but every trader has their own way of risk management. Me personally, I like to take a piece of the pie, right? If I did all that hard work, I'm up 2 grand, I'm taking some money home. You know what I mean? And I find that it creates a cushion. When I get losses, it creates a cushion. When I'm in drawdown, or if I should be in drawdown, I'm not in drawdown because I created a cushion. You know what I mean? You want to create a cushion for yourself. That's what happened with me. I was up 120 on a green, didn't close, and I have an account because a minute candle move. 400 points. Oh man, 400 points. Piece of the cake is better than no cake. Yeah, there you go. Piece of the cake's better than no cake. Yeah, you got to play that game between holding your trade and taking some money, right? You got to meet yourself in the middle. And I bring this up because I think it was Dave. Dave actually asked me yesterday in the Discord. Dave asked a really great question. Dave said, please, could you give me some tips on how to hold trades longer? Because he did get into a good go trade last night and he closed it here and it shot up, and he wanted to know, okay, how could I have held this a little longer, right? And so I said this, I said, ask yourself, how many points do you get consistently on average? Think about this, chat. I'm about to change the game for you. Watch this. How many points do you get on average? Me, I get 30 30 to 60 points on average. I get 30 to 60. So if I'm up anywhere between 30 and 60 points, I'm happy. That's something I consistently do, right? Don't feel like you have to get a home run all the time. I tell you, this is what's holding you back. You're feeling like you need a home run trade all the time. You said he's gambling. Yeah, see, I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm going to agree with you, L. I'm going to agree with you because he does get on Twitter and talk and says, oh, well, the other influencers, blah, 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 blah. And but it's like you're kind of doing the same thing, though. Again, no disrespect to him. It's just practice what you preach. I seen him the other day telling them that they need to be trading micros. And it's like you're trading 5 on the minis. So... And he's having a red year. I mean, yeah, he made 300K last year in Topstep. But you're not always going to have that big grand old year. I mean, this year, I think he said he was down over 50K this year. I think he said. Something like that. He said he was down 50K so far. He's been having all red months. And I believe that he would have some green if he didn't do stuff like that. Because sometimes I do see his Asian session. He'll do the same thing. It's like 3 points away from his TP. He'll let it go all the way to stop loss. He'll be up 2. I've seen him up 4,000 and let it go to stop loss. I have. Again, I get it. Everybody trades their own way. But, for someone who critiques a lot of people, it's time to be critiqued, right? He does critique all the live streamers. So it's, it's better to have a piece of the pie, chat. Yeah, so back to what I was saying, when it comes to holding trades, think about how much you get on average. Do you averagely get 15, 20, 30? What do you get on average? That's something to think about, chat. Actually, go ahead and answer that question for me if you don't mind in the chat. How many points do you get on average? Let me know in the chat. Is it 10? Is it 15? Is it 20? Is it 25, 30? Like, what's your average? If you average out all your wins, like, what do you at least get? It doesn't have to be where you close your trade, but what's a number you always get no matter what? Whether you lose or break even, what do you always get? Let me know. That should be the number you hold it out to. Okay? You get what I'm saying? Don't worry about trying to get 100 points every day. 50, nice. 10, okay. 25, 50, okay. It's a good range. So there you go, Forex Ninja. If you're up 15 points and you're like, well, I usually get about 25, so let me see what happens here. You may hold the trade, right? But if you're up 30 points and you usually get between 25 and 50, well, now you can say, okay, maybe I want to put it at break even. Maybe I want to hold it a little bit. Let me see what happens. You can make that decision, As long as you're within your range, you got the green light to say, I'm going to close this full. Or I'm going to see if I can hold it a little more. It's up to you. But if you're outside of your average range, then that's when you want to ask yourself, can I hold this a little longer? I'm not in my range. I usually get more than this. Can I hold it a little longer? You know what I mean? Does that make sense, chat? Does that help you out a little bit with holding trades? It's hard for me because I use percentage, not points. What's up, Black Math? I hope you're having a great morning. That's smart too, right? It's smart to use percentages. I like using percentages too. Percentages is nice. Love catching 50 points and going banks on the banks. Yeah, I'm telling you, y'all. Get them official zones. I put them on TradingView. I put the indicator on TradingView for you. You can use my indicator. Phil coded it up. So whenever y'all see Phil in the chat, Phil is our developer, and we got to give Phil a big W for coding that up for us. And he did code it up. I did have it. Remember when I had the MT5? He coded it up for us so that you can have it on your MT5 back in the day. So again, we got to give Phil a W when you see him. They're free to use for you on TradingView. Anyone can use them. They're my levels. Like moving my stop loss into profit too. That's always a great feeling, right? Trailing it. Yeah, chat, I think a lot of traders get caught up in what people say. People say, oh, you need to learn how to hold your trades. you need to da-da-da, you need to focus on R, and you get so fixated on it that you don't realize how much you're missing out. I go over all my losses, all my wins, and I realized how much money I was missing out on and how much money I could have made if I would just take a piece of the pie. Where can I get them? Lenny, great question. They're on TradingView. I'll show you. So I have two versions of this indicator. The newest version is called Official Lens Bank Zones. But when I made that video got like 13,000 views. I don't know if you call that viral or not, but so many people started adding it. It was like hundreds of people adding it to their chart at the same time that TradingView blocked it. And so Phil and I have been Phil's been emailing back and forth with TradingView trying to get it unlocked, and they're being a little extra about it. So I had Phil update the original version, which is Bank Zone V2. So Bank Zone V2 is updated to the current version, so you can use this one. You can see Phil, like I said, Phil created this for us here. Okay. Bank Zone V2, if you add that to your chart, we have, if you remember the original version, we only had like one choice here. So we have 4 choices here. You could put 4 pairs in here now. Okay. All you got to do is look up the pair that you're trading, make sure it matches with the broker that you have on the chart. For example, if I go to like Forex and I type gold, what? Okay, that's weird. All right, if I just type GC, right, a bunch of brokers pop up, right? So you want to make sure that you're clicking, and I use comics if you're wondering, you want to make sure you're clicking the same one that matches the chart you're on, or it's not going to show. And make sure it says 50 points. Alrighty. And it will show for you. So let me... show you on gold. I'm going to turn on my bank zones. Boom, here they are. And I want you to see how well they played out today. This is on gold. We didn't even trade gold today. Look how well they played out yesterday. Actually, let's just be extra. I feel like being extra, chat. Forget yesterday. Let's go to February. Let's go back like 2 months. Well, soon to be 2 months. I was gonna choose a random spot. I just chose a random spot just to show you how good my levels are. And again, shout out to Phil for coding this up for everybody. Official levels. I'm just gonna keep going. What's up, broke dad Rich? Hey Lens, was there a specific reason you switched over from Forex to futures? Just curious, as I noticed others have done the same. Yes, because I live in the US. If you live in the US, you definitely need to switch for legal reasons. So yeah, those who live in the US need to switch for legal reasons. If there's a trader, now I'm gonna expose people, and it's not on purpose, it's just the truth. If there is a US trader on the internet, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, and they're still doing Forex, then now you know they're clearly not making money from Forex because they'd have issue with taxes. And I say that proudly because there's so many getting exposed right now as we speak. Just think about it. Who's still preaching Forex to you that lives in the US? Oh, you're definitely not making money. You're definitely not making money from Forex because you would have some tax issues if you didn't switch. You should have switched when everybody switched. There's a reason why everybody switched, and you didn't switch. So something's funny, something's fishy. Why didn't you switch? I just need to ask yourself, chat, why didn't they switch? But yeah, long story short, for legal reasons, they're pretty much banning it. We're not allowed to trade on any of the foreign brokerages. If you notice, the last summer, some of the popular brokerages like IC Markets, Henkel Trade, blah, 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 it's added to the bottom of their thing. You also would notice instant funding and other prop firms. What's the other prop firm besides instant funding? There's a bunch of them besides instant funding, but if you notice, they had to temporarily not allow US traders, right? Because we weren't allowed to anymore. So yeah, did anybody, you remember that last year? Let me see if you remember that from last year. That a bunch of the prop firms start saying, hey, we can't take US traders because now you got to be regulated. So shout out to Topstep for being regulated for US traders. We love that. But futures is already regulated here if you're a US trader, so you're all set. You gotta worry about your taxes or anything like that. Now the reason why I was getting by with trading with Henkel Trade was because Henkel Trade, when I do my withdrawals, I'm not withdrawing foreign currency because then I'd be in big trouble. But I'm withdrawing through Bitcoin, right? Those of you remember, I used to on the live stream, we make $700 on my live account, not prop firm, my live account. I would withdraw that right in front of y'all on stream. Do y'all remember that a couple years ago? I'll literally withdraw the money on stream and you'll see I'll send it through Bitcoin. Right? So by the end of the year, you can see how much money I made in Bitcoin. Yeah. Bitcoin's not illegal. So, you know, you can put your Bitcoin income on your taxes, right? And that's how you would do it. But now, it's a whole new game now. Now you can't do it. So yeah, save yourself the trouble from legal reasons and get regulated, aka just trade futures. Just trade futures if you live in the US. I don't want anybody to get in trouble. Okay? Don't want anybody to get in trouble. You may think, oh, well, I'm okay. Well, they can go back 7 years legally. You know how the US works. Right? They can go back 7 years. So, yeah. All right, let's see what we are here. Ooh, he's up 900. Nice. We should be up 900 now. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Hopefully everyone's enjoying their Friday here. I really truly appreciate every single one of you for coming through to the stream. Like I said, I want to do some giveaways coming up in the following month here. So I hope you're looking forward to that. Who wants a free account, right? One account could change your life. Take your time, use risk management, trade small sizes. It'll be a 50K account too, because 50Ks are so much simpler. Get a 3K target. You can go for 400 a day. And 400 a day, you may get it in one trade, but it may just take you 2 trades. Done. Boom. Go for the next day. Get 400. Boom. Done. You know? About trading Forex on Rwanda? Yeah, I mean, you can. You can, but I did make a video about this last year, and my opinion on it is that they're going to end up banning it anyway. I do believe they're going to ban it. Like overall, I believe it's just going to be completely banned. Like completely. I believe in the next 5 years, we're going to see that it's banned. I won't be surprised. I'll put it that way. I really won't be surprised. Because the thing is if you have no problem with us trading it, then why were you cracking down on other brokers last year and getting all hardcore on them, right? The US government was cracking down on all these brokers last year. Like, the regulation hammer came through, okay? They were threatening these brokers last year, all of them, and the prop firms, the US. Not over the futures stuff. The futures is fine. Over the Forex stuff. So it's like, yeah, you say we could trade it, but why are you being so threatening? You know what I mean? So something's... I think the hammer is coming soon. Speaking of, did you see that FTMO acquired Owanda, I believe? Is that right? Anybody got any more information on that? FTMO acquired Owanda? Remember, FTMO stopped accepting US clients. But are they going to accept them now that they own Owanda? I don't know. Let me see. FTMO. And I think it was a power move to be half regulated. They entered an agreement for the sale of Owanda. Okay, so they entered an agreement for the sale, but did the sale go through is the question. So we don't, I guess we don't know if the sale went through. Let's read on their website. Oh yeah, y'all didn't know that? Yeah, that just, it's new news. Recently happened. It's gonna work as separate entities, D-Hub. Let's see what it says here. Owanda was founded in 96. Wow. Wow. New management. Foreign exchange provider, fully diversified offering. So how does this work now? So is FTMO going to allow US traders now or no? If they're going to operate as a separate entity, then I guess they're not. How does that work? Or are they going to implement a prop firm style into Owanda so that US traders can trade it? I don't know. It's interesting. They bought MetaTrader? Wait, what? FTMO bought MetaTrader? Oh wait, I missed that news. Wait. Oh my goodness, my stomach's growling. I'm sorry, chat. I hope you don't hear that in the mic. It's gonna be a tough Friday for me. I still gotta work out before I eat. Holy. Why am I doing that to myself? Oh, I don't see anything on it. They made a few purchases according to the news. I'm not in the boardroom. I'm not in the boardroom. That's interesting. What? Where's my doorbell going off? Hold on, chat. Oh, not the doorbell, just the camera. See, my neighbor ordered food, man. See, my neighbor ordered food. I need to order food. Oh, I'm jealous. I need food, chat. I need food. Holy, I need food. Been using Owanda in Canada. Had no idea about FTMO. Oh, really? Excuse me, false news. MetaTrader just raised fee. Yeah, I think Russia owns MetaTrader, I believe. I don't think they're giving that up. They want to hold all the power. And gold's been ranging. So y'all like this new setup? Y'all like the new setup with take profit on the right? And we got the Topstep on the left. It's nice and clear for y'all. It wasn't too hard to follow today. Once again, don't forget, this discount is going to be for a limited time. So just a heads up, 122 for 50K ain't too bad. That includes your activation fee. And also, it's a lifetime of no activation fees. I can't make this up. You will never have to pay an activation fee. It's a lifetime of it. So I'm telling you, take advantage. Because with Topstep, you have to purchase a 50K for $50 and then you pay the 150 fee. So you really pay $200. So For 122, it's not bad. And then if you fail or if you need to reset, it's only $100 to reset. And again, no activation fee, even when the sale's gone, because you got the account now during the code time, no activation fee. Okay. Daily payouts. Adds up when you can do the daily payouts. It feels nice to say, oh, well, made $1,000 today on these accounts. Let me withdraw some money, you know? It's EOD or trailing drawdown at TPT. Yeah, trailing drawdown. Yep, trailing drawdown is going to be, for the 50K, it's going to be 2,000. Oh, look at NAS again here. NAS looks good for sells. I think I may call it a day here, chat. Indicator, Bank Zones V2 is the new version. I'll type it in the chat for you. Bank Zone V2, and it is by Phil. Phil's our developer here. Thank you, Phil. So as you can see, I do my own bank zones on the Topstep platform. You can see them right here, right? I got them dotted out. I put my own levels in, but if you want my levels on TradingView, like again, they are free to use. They've been up there since 2021 on TradingView. It's been about 4 years that I had my levels up there, so they've always been free and they will forever be free, so feel free to use them. Easy to follow. Thank you, Real Knowledge. Alrighty here, chat. Again, if you've been enjoying the stream today, don't forget to give the stream a like. Don't forget to give it a like. Let's see, can we get 100 likes? Is that possible? Can we get 100 likes? And I need some breakfast. On low key, I need some breakfast. I'm starving. Maybe I'll just make myself something, chat. I should, huh? Spend way too much money eating out. That adds up too. You know what would be a cool gift? Free DoorDash for a year. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine unlimited free DoorDash for a year? Psh. Give it to me. Free DoorDash for a year. Unlimited. Daily would be perfect. Great stream today. Thank you, Steven. Remember looking for it last month? It was locked or something. Thank you. Yeah, they're being funny about it. We've been back and forth in the emails. I don't know why they're being funny about it. I really don't know why. It makes no sense. Thank you, chat. Hey, we reached 100 likes. There we go. There we go. I appreciate y'all. Put on a good 10 pounds. Oh, if you had the unlimited DoorDash. Oh, no. Just stick to your, stick to what you eat. Yeah, chat. I don't order junk or snacks. I'll order healthy stuff. Like I may order a protein shake because I don't feel like driving there. Or I'll order a protein bowl. Like I only order from healthy places, really. But that's because I have a strict diet I need to stick to. I'm just messing with this trend line here. So before I go today, does anybody have any questions for me on how to use Tradeovate's platform? I'm more than happy to full screen it for you so you can get a really good glimpse. Because I know a lot of you said in the morning that you've never used it. And especially when I give these accounts away, well, you're going to have to know how to use it, right? So let me know in the chat. Give me a yes or no. If you could just put wire in too. You don't even have to type it out. You could put wire in if you want in the chat if you want a tutorial on how to use the Tradeovate. There goes the cells. Oh my God, we should have took them out. I was kind of done for the day here. There they go. No, there goes our 1K day. No. That's all right, chat. $700 on the day is good, right? Because you got to think about it. That's not something you make from your day job typically, right? Do $700 a day times, we'll do 5 days a week times 52 weeks in a year. That's approximately 182K salary. So again, that's not something most people make. So just a reminder, when you do 700 a day, 500 a day, be like, you know what? That's more than my day job. That's more than most people's day jobs. I should be happy. You know, a lot of people, I see they're up 500, 700, and they lose it all. You know, so be happy. All right, we got 1 yes, we got 2 no's. How to manage trailing drawdown, find it hard for EOD. So the way, yeah, that's a good question. The way I manage trailing drawdown is, I'm going to talk about this in today's video too. Process. Oh my goodness, chat, I do have to go. I got to edit that video for today. Process over profits. Where'd he go? There's a fly in here. Process over profits. This is the most important thing, and this is what helps me beat these evaluations quickly. I'm focused on my setup, my entry, my stop loss, managing my trade. That's the only thing I'm focused on. I'm not focused on the money. And when you truly focus on trying to take the same setups, managing your money, you will find that the trading drawdown is the last thing in the back of your mind. And if you are consistent, then you should have no problem. It should just be something in the back of your mind, right? Now, don't get me wrong. You could go on a losing streak. Fair enough, right? You can go on a losing streak. But when you go on a losing streak, if it's getting that bad, size down. Okay, size down, drag it out a little bit, and keep focusing on your performance. I focus on my performance. I don't focus on the money. So when you do that, you'll find it's just something in the back of your head. You know, so for example, the trailing drawdown's 200. I mean, the trailing drawdown's 2,000 on the 50K. So maybe you want to risk 200 per trade. Maybe you want to risk 150 per trade, 150 to 200. Because I see a lot of people risking 500 because they're trading in queue and they're putting one contract on, and one contract is $20 a point. So yeah, you're going to easily risk $500 on that, you know, so don't risk that high. When you have a trailing drawdown, try to risk like 200, 150 to 200. It's a good amount. And just focus on your setups. And remember, you can add to positions, right? I strategically add to my positions. And when I do add to my positions, you'll see I do it where I feel like I can drag my stop loss down. I feel like I can drag my stop loss down to a good amount. I'll add to the position. And then when I move my stop loss a little bit, I'm moving it to the same risk, right? So for an example, if I entered a sell here, whoops, wrong way. If I entered a sell here, and let's say my stop loss was up here, 30 points, that's perfect. My stop loss was up here, I'm doing $10, 30 points, I'm risking 300, right? Once we make this top wick and we start pushing down and we close like this, I may say, ooh, this is a good area to put my stop loss. Let me add a position. Now that I add a position, this is probably going to say that I'm risking like 600 and something. I'm going to drag it down. Probably about right here, it'll say I'm risking 300 again. And I'm comfortable with that because I like the highs that were created here. I like the rejection here. And now I added another position. And remember, when you add another position, it takes the average. So it actually won't be here. It'll actually be right around here. Your average entry point would be moved down to here. So it'll be like this. Right, and now I'm risking, actually would be 15, would be about right here, would be about 300 risk. Right, and then boom. You see what I mean? So you have to be very strategic with the things you do when it comes to managing trades. Managing trades isn't just your entry, it's where's your stop loss? Where's your take profits? Do you want to add to it? And if you do, where do you want to add and how are you going to manage your risk? Okay. Make sense? How do contracts work? Because I think what happened to me today how do contracts work? What do you mean by that? Which platform do you use on Take Profit? This is Tradeovate. Trade-O-Vape. Trade-O-Vape. Yep, this is Trade-O-Vape. What do you mean by how did contracts work? Like how much is one contract? Nastel's been crazy all week. What's up, Z Lucid? Hope you're having a great morning. Let me. Oh, when they expire. Okay, let me get the letters up here for you. Yeah, so if you saw the stream earlier when I was on gold, I was on a contract that was expiring. And what happens is the candlesticks are not going to look right. They're going to look really chopped and spaced out. So you got to move to a contract that's already in. Topstep does it for you automatically, so you don't have to worry about it. But if you're on Trade-O-Vape or any other futures broker, you probably have to do it yourself. Future contract letters, letter codes. Here we go. Here's the letter codes. So the letter codes: January's F, February is G, March is H, April's J, and so on. Do I know these by heart? Nope. I've only been trading futures for a year, but technically I've been trading for 10 years, over 10 years now. But as far as futures go, no, I don't know these by heart, so I usually just look them up. So right now I was using the what contract? I think I was using H or G on gold this morning, so which is pretty much gone. So I had to update it. So if you take a look on Trade-O-Vape, if I go over to gold, I'm using the M contract right now on gold. I don't know if you could see it in the corner, but I'm using the M contract. This stupid thing. Let me go like that. Okay, you can still see my screen, right? So yeah, so if we take a look. Oh my God, where is it? There it is. If we take a look back over here, I switched it to M. M expires in June. So we're good. We're good till about the end of May. The end of May. Once we get towards the end of May, it's going to get choppy. It's not going to look right. So then we're going to have to switch to a different contract. Okay. So yeah, if you ever get confused, I don't remember them by heart. Maybe two of them I remember, but yeah, you can just Google search and then you'll know, oh, okay, the chart doesn't look right. Let me switch it to a different one. So let's do that. Let's do that. So I'm gonna full screen this. See my mouse up here? We're gonna go up here to the plus sign and you can add. So let's say I type GC for gold. You're gonna see the different contracts. GCH, we got GCJ, we got GCK, right? So you wanna choose one that is still open, not one that expired, right? January expired, so don't choose F. Don't choose G, G is gone, right? Don't choose H. So I'd recommend choosing M and above so you don't have to worry about it for a little bit. M or above, I would recommend. Trade-O-Vape upper right corner, look for H setting icon, click settings icon, click on roll forward, learn as I go. There we go. Thank you. Look at that. This is what I'm talking about. See, this is what we want, chat. We want to be able to learn from each other and help each other out, right? Thank you, Learn. Appreciate you. So yeah, actually, I'm gonna add a pair here just so you can see what it looks like when you add a new pair. If it's your first time up here, if it looks like this, bring your mouse over to the prices, and you can't see my mouse, but the prices is right here. I have no idea why it's cut off. I honestly don't know why it's cut off. I'm gonna have to resize my screen after stream, but just double click the prices and boom, you're here. A lot of times it starts you on a bar chart. I don't know why. Just gonna click that X. If you hover your mouse over here, you're gonna get the settings. So if you hover your mouse, see it says bar, change it to candlestick. Now you got your candlesticks back. Okay, if you don't want the grid, click your chart settings here, click the grid, and the grid is gone. If you don't want this indicator, it's the SMA, double click, click remove. Okay, again, hover your mouse, play. Sometimes you gotta hover your mouse over here, there you go. You can click on indicators, moving average, you can add the EMA yourself. I like the 20. You can change it, you can change the color, save, boom, now it's up here, right? Real simple, right? Simple stuff, simple stuff. And then remember, you can't do copy and paste with your mouse. You have to actually use Control V on your keyboard. Because the way it's coded, the way it's encrypted for protection, you can't right click. See, if I right click, nothing pops up, right? I'm right clicking, nothing pops up. You can't right click on here. You got to do Control V. So if you have a color that you like, a hex color, you got to press Control V. So for an example, I'm going to go over to NAS. I'm going to double click these candlesticks. I like my blue. So I double click to highlight. I'm going to press Control C for copy, just basic computer stuff. I'm going to click out of here. And what I did was I copied that color code. So now I'm going to double click these candlesticks. These are my bullish candlesticks over here. These are your bearish candlesticks. So I'm going to come over here. I'm going to change the body of that. Double click to highlight and then Control V to paste. Boom. Save. Again, I didn't change the top wicks or anything or the outline. So let me go ahead and do that. Double click, Control V. Double click, Control V. Save. Okay. So bullish candlesticks, and these are your bearish candlesticks. You can change this to purple. Right? Save. Yeah, you can do whatever you want, you know. Just a heads up. So this is an interesting chart color, ain't it? Interesting colors here. I've never seen green and orange. Holy, it looks like a roller coaster. What else am I missing, chat? I just did the basics. Changing your chart colors, adding indicator. Did I miss any other basics? Oh, orders. So if you want your orders to show when you enter, right? You want to see your buy line, sell line, where your stop loss is and all that. You click on chart settings, fill orders and positions, put show order lines, and it'll show those order lines when you enter, okay? That's about it. And then I think it's cut off, but my mouse is on it. You can zoom out, you can zoom in, you can click the zoom in button. And once you click it, you can come over here and you can click and drag a box and highlight it to zoom in as well. Just scroll out with your mouse. So you can keep playing around with it. You can add this to the side, right? You can have two pairs side by side if you want. All you gotta do is click this, drag it. You can put it on top. Okay. Click, drag. Yeah, you can kind of do what you want with it. All right. All right, let's put it back in its spot here. All good. You can save your chart setting on the upper left corner template list. Ah, yeah, there we go, the template list. How long the TP trade promotion gonna last, you think? Honestly, I think it's going to last maybe till the middle of next month or less. But after next month, I don't think it's gonna, maybe next month. But after April, I think it's probably gonna be gone after April. They're getting extremely popular. Again, same thing Topstep did. Topstep was blowing up. They were doing these accounts for $30 for a while. That's what blew up their live stream too, because you could get free resets every day on the live stream. It was just, you know, so yeah, same thing. But yeah, I you know how much I like Topstep. and I like take profit trader as well. I've definitely I like it better than the Apex because there's no cap on minimum withdrawal, maximum withdrawal. You know, you already have to build a cushion, so after the cushion, but at least you have daily payouts. You don't have daily payouts, the Apex. You know what I mean? Like, imagine having your 5 accounts, we'll say, right? You got 5 accounts, and let's just say you did have a 1K day. You made 5 grand today. Or actually, let's use this as an example. We did 700 today. How much did we do over here? I don't know. Let's add it. Trade performance. We did 767 on this account today. Okay, let's exit out of that. Let's get a calculator. Let's get the real numbers. Okay, let's say today, let's say I only have 2 accounts, but 767, I have 2 accounts. So let's say you're above the cushion, which is 2,000, and you want to withdraw that today. You made that money today. You want to withdraw it today. You want it in your bank account today. You get 80%. Whoop. 1,500. I would recommend leaving some money in there, by the way, to keep adding to your cushion. I don't recommend withdrawing your 1,534. So out of the 1,534, I'd say withdraw 1,200, okay? Leave some money in there. You're gonna get 80% split out of your 1,200 withdrawal. You get 960 today. You get 1K today. Right? Let's say, well, I just started these, so, well, let's say these are passed and we're at the buffer zone. Withdraw 900 right now. Right now. Boom. And then you can still withdraw on Monday if you want to. You can withdraw Tuesday if you want to. It don't matter because you have daily withdrawals. You have opportunity. But that reward is for those who make it through, right? It's not easy to get there. Sounds simple, but as you know, it takes discipline. It takes risk management, right? It takes not being greedy, understanding small base hits. I tell you all the time, small base hits add up to home runs, right? Like my TP and stop loss set, you can set it on the ATM setting. Yeah, you can, but if you're copy trading like me, then it doesn't allow, and that's not with the firm, that's just Trade-Evade. It doesn't matter what firm you're with. Trade-Evade doesn't allow you to do copy trading with the ATM on, with the brackets on. I know it's really annoying, but I got used to it. I didn't like it at first, but I've been using Trade-Evade for quite some time now, so I'm really much used to it. I just, you know what I do, chat? As you see me do, when I take my buy or sell, I just click, see this line shows up, I click, and then I'll put, let's say I'm gonna buy, I'll put a sell stop here. Right? Let's say I'm gonna buy right now. I'll put a sell stop here, and there goes my stop loss. Right? And then all I gotta do is, I don't think you could see it because it's cut off. The freaking thing is cut off. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna try to fix this right now. Why is it so cut off like that? Let's see. How can I? Okay. It's gonna be too big now on the screen, huh? Oh my goodness. Is that better? Okay, what if I put it back? Hey, you can see it now. Okay, you can see the price point. Okay, so yeah, so let's say this is my stop loss. It's nice and easy, right? All I did was just click, and then I just click that. And then you can click the X, and it cancels that order. So I'll do it one more time. Let's say I took a buy here manually, and now I need to put a stop loss in. I'm just gonna say, okay, I want my stop loss right here. I'm gonna click on my mouse. I'm gonna put sell stop because I'm gonna buy, right? There goes my stop loss. All right, let me click the X. And I use the same sizes, so it already knows. See, I enter with a 10 because it's gonna put 5 to one account, 5 to the other account, right? It's gonna split it up automatically. So it knows I entered with a 10, so it automatically says sell stop for 10 because I use the same sizes. So, you know, when you have consistency and you're using the same sizes, it should say the same size you entered in, right? So it already says sell stop for 10. Because if it said sell stop 5, it's only gonna close half my position, right? Let's see. Any other questions? Have bank zones loaded? Thanks. The zones are used as targets. So hard to say. I don't just use them as targets. I use them to see where the market is. But yeah, they do make fantastic targets. They make fantastic targets. They're pretty much just important levels. They're levels that I watch. So you can see right here. Very, very important levels. But yeah, you can certainly use them as TPs. Certainly. You won't regret that. Thank you for coming through. All right, y'all. I think that's gonna be it for the live stream. I think I want to make this a little smaller. Is that good? Yeah, okay. All right, chat. It's been a great stream. I hope you enjoyed today. I'm gonna lock out. Where's the lockout button? I'm gonna show you. I'm done. I'm done all day. Yes, lock me out. And this is the account that that we passed yesterday. So you're only gonna see 1 day for this one. You're gonna see 1 day. You can see 13 trades. Well, we trade micros, so I mean that number is gonna be pretty high. Because we're trading and adding into positions, right? Every trade counts individually. They don't count it all as one. So yeah, you can see all the wins and losses of today. I like this thing. It's kind of cool, right? Down 165. We got up to 153. Then we got up to 475. Then we got up to 561, 647. Went all the way down to 332. Back up. What a day, right? So yeah, this is a fresh XFA. So I'm just showing you these stats here. This is just for today though. See how it says the best trade is 321 and the worst trade is 85. You want your best trade to be higher than your worst trade, of course. That makes good risk management. You're gonna notice my average win is for 11 minutes. My average loss is for 222. Damn. Let me get a 222 in the chat. First time, loved your live. Thank you, Ramon. I appreciate you. I hope you come back. I hope you subscribed. 222. Jeez. 222. All right, but yeah, I just wanted to show you like the average loss is, we hold it way less than we hold our wins, right? So you want to hold your losses way less than you hold your wins. You see how quickly I make my mind up. The way my setups are, if it does something that I really don't like, and when I say don't like, I don't mean, oh, it makes a wick and I'm uncomfortable. No, I don't mean being uncomfortable. I mean the way the market structure is forming. If it's forming bullish market structure and I'm in a sell, well, that's the complete opposite of what I want to see, right? I'll take the scratch. Take the scratch. I'm cool. I'd rather lose $100 than lose $300. I'm cool. I'll take the scratch. So you got to be content with that, right? But yeah, just showing you that. So yeah, I'll copy, you know, we'll end up copy trading some of the other XFAs that I have, but I just want to do slowly, step by step with you, just so you can see how it works, how to approach it, so you can replicate the same, right, chat? All right, on that note, we passed this combine yesterday. We are up 700 today on it. Not looking for some crazy 10K, 20K day. Nope. We make our money by just keeping it simple. And on Take Profit Trader, we got 2 accounts going and we are 1,000 away from passing, and we just started that yesterday. So we do have to have at least 5 trading days. So today makes 2 trading days in that Take Profit Trader account. So we do need 3 more trading days. So we could take our time getting the last 1,000. Let's see how it goes. Looking forward to passing those next week. And continuing on with you. All right. Thank you for joining me. I've had a fantastic time. I will catch you later on that note. Alrighty. You know what I'm going to say? Peace and love to you. Make sure you smile today. And I'm out. Thank you so much.
aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties is loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation, he going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake, how could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had, murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra till water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down, yeah. Look. Fuck, I ran, I hit the dealer. Serving Coke 45 at the bleachers. Gotta follow for a follow, I'm the leader. Hit the bitch, then I pass, I don't need her. But don't call Peter. Like the Griffins with the lowest with the Peter. At the posse be smoking gasoline. I cannot fuck with these lean. 8 rounds